Okay, now everything's loaded. Good eye, everybody. My name is Mith, man of 100 voices, and you're dead junk VTuber. Good eye, welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? Happy Saturday. It's a very happy Saturday for me, although a very panicky panicky? Panicky is the wrong word. A very anxious Saturday. Anxious is also the wrong word. It's a very happy Saturday. I had a long week of work. Thank you for letting me take that kind of long break from streaming. I had to wake up early by 3 hours every single day. So I had to go into work 3 hours earlier than normal every day this week, which did mean I was able to get home 3 hours earlier than normal. But it means I also had to go to bed 3 hours earlier than normal, which I did not do. So I've been dead tired all week. And then I ended up sleeping for, I think, 13 hours yesterday. So I woke up at noon today. That's why today's a somewhat anxious Saturday. It's a good Saturday. I've only been awake for 2 of those hours, though. But yeah. Other than that, I'm doing great. And I have all of next week off, so I get to catch back up on my sleep, and I get to relax. Welcome for the break, thank you. Live but updating, reviewing your notes for different programming languages. Oh shit! That's awesome. Do I need some extra nap? No, I've had plenty of nap today. I do not need more. I've had more than my fair share of nap. Good, extra nap planned. Yep. So all of next week, I don't have any plans. I just have a staycation. Personally, as an introvert, and well, that's all you really need. As an introvert, I don't really like taking vacations to travel or to do things because planning is not relaxing. Planning takes time, it takes effort, and it takes energy. I don't want any of that. When I take time off, I want time off. No plans, no responsibilities, other than the ones that are required to stay alive, like eating, sleeping, and taking care of a cat. But just, the way I relax is spontaneity. I need to have 0 plans. I don't want to know what's coming up next. And if I have a whim to do something, I'm allowed to do it. That is my idea of relaxing. Now, traveling and hanging out with people, that's still fun, but it's not relaxing. Uh-oh. Excuse me. Had to sneeze. And there's a big difference for me between fun and just relaxing. Staycations are the best. Agreed. Now, if I want to take some time off to go plan some fun, go travel, go see some friends that are far away, see some friends that are close by, that's a different story. But the purpose of my week off next week is not for fun, it is for relaxing. So I will play video games, I will take naps, I will watch movies, and I will watch anime. And I'll eat food. That's relaxing. Why am I Steffi? Your idea of relaxing is going camping away from everything for as long as your packed food will allow. And I respect that. But again, to me, that has plans involved and it has limitations, so I can't relax. I don't know if I could call myself a weird one, but I've already expressed my form of relaxing. My definition of relaxing is the ability to act on my whims without interference. Do I want to sit on a couch and watch TV? Do I want to go outside and go take a walk around the park? Do I want to go somewhere? I need the ability to say, yes, I can, and not have this little irk in the back of my head saying, well, you can, but you have to be back within an hour because you have plans at that time. As soon as that is in there, I'm no longer relaxing. I'm thinking about the plans. I'm not much of an outdoor person, so unfortunately, camping is not my form of cup of tea. Is not my form of relaxing, but I'm glad it is yours. And I definitely understand the being outdoors, away from everyone, away from everything. I can see how that's relaxing. Anyways, playing Blueprints. Day 14. We have the lore, we have seen the basement key, and we have not used it. And I'm mad. Also, I think I am a little turned too far. Hold on, let me just do a quick reset on my camera. There, I prefer that. Stuck on the future used to be like that. Exactly. I can't get out of it because being stuck on the future is what I have done to adapt to my other flaw, which is I have terrible timing. I am notoriously bad for being late, for forgetting things. So whenever I have plans, all I can do is think about them constantly, and it stresses me out. We're gonna see how long my drink lasts today, because I do not have my GG energy with me today. I know it's sad. I'll get some more later, don't you worry. I have a fruit smoothie. When I went to the grocery store, they are starting to carry a new item in their frozen fruit section, which is strawberry and banana in a single bag and banana and blueberries in a single bag. I know it is groundbreaking. Call the news. We have some information. But it's exactly the kind of lazy that I need. Just reach into my freezer, pour bag contents into blender, hit go, add water and or milk, and have smoothie. The problem I used to have is I would make fruit smoothies for breakfast all the time when I was on a diet. That worked very well, and I should probably go back to that because I've gotten terrible about it. But I needed to constantly go to the grocery store to keep buying fresh bananas, and when I would eventually get off the kick of the fruit smoothies, those bananas didn't get eaten in time and they turned brown. I'm like, oh, I'll just stick them in the freezer. And then I just had this bag of brown frozen bananas in my freezer for months, and it was gross. So I stopped doing that. But now everything's frozen all at once. Just empty bag, go. All right. We have our foundation. We have discovered the secret of the foundation. If we open a wall to the back end of the foundation, we get access to the basement. So we have 2 routes in our head right now. First route is develop strategy to get to preferably this door of the antechamber here on the right. The only door we have ever successfully opened is this door of the antechamber. Because that door is from the Great Hall, so we need to somehow get a Great Hall. The left, maybe it's the bottom door, I think it's the bottom door, is the one that is accessed from the green room. And the green room, as we all know, has a broken handle. I cannot remember, and you know what? I probably should do this tonight. Maybe I will do this tonight. I will rewatch the VODs because I picked up a broken handle somewhere. I remember picking up a broken handle, but I have no memory of where that was. Anytime you had 3 brown bananas frozen, you would look up a banana bread recipe. Exactly. That's what I did in order to utilize some of them. But they were starting to get in there for a little too long, and they started to turn slimy. And I wasn't comfortable making banana bread out of slimy bananas. But I love banana bread. It is it's so good. Bananas are so good. They're good for you. They're a nice, easy snack. And as my father always told me, it's the only fruit that comes with a wrapper. Hey, a spare hall or a corridor, or a closet. I ironically might just pick a closet here. Just get a dead end out of the way. We still have 2 entrances. Yeah, let's pick the closet. It comes up too often. What do we have in there? I see a dice or a singular die and the running shoes. Okay. Can I grab them from here, or is it going to make me waste a step? It's going to make me waste a step. Look at me. I'm starting to develop strategery. I'm trying to figure out ways to improve my drafting strategy so that we have a better chance of getting the antechamber opened and approached. I want to pick the hallway, but we know why we can't. I have already been diluting hallways into my pool. I need to pick the hallway. Fuck. The hallway is such a good pick here. And then it's the corridor. All right. We've established that. Now it's time to go outside. So new strategies that I've been trying. When you spawn into that room, the starting foyer, is it the foyer? Entrance hall. When you start in the entrance hall, just open all 3 doors. Get your information, see what you're dealing with. Then go outside, because this way we're not wasting steps. Although it's the same amount of steps now that I think about it. I'm wrong. I should come outside right away. Oh, the tomb. Or the shrine. We never did end up doing what we were supposed to do with the shrine. Because the shrine required money, and we just didn't have enough money to do the money thing. The tomb allows us to go into another basement. This is another good option. But we have to get the pumping station and reallocate the water correctly in order to understand the tomb situation. I'm tempted to take the tomb here. Also, wouldn't the running shoes possibly save you some of the steps going to the outdoor? You know, you are absolutely correct about that. I should have taken those running shoes immediately, as opposed to thinking, oh, it's going to cost me 2 steps to pick up things in here. The running shoes will pay me for 2 steps eventually. Yeah, that was a mistake on me. Good catch. I'm going to pick the shrine. We need to figure out what the shrine does, and I'm going to donate to it like 10 to 15 gold if we can. So we just need to remember, save gold, go to the shrine. Luckily, that means I don't have to go inside. The tomb would have been a nice way to make money, although I already see I should have... At least we can adjust the strategy for the next day after we... Assuming when we don't make it today. Our tomorrow strategy will always be leave, get the outside room, and then come back, because that takes the same amount of steps as doing exactly what I just ended up doing. Except these 3 doors would have been closed. I don't think picking these rooms influence my outside shrine choice at all. So I should not be doing that. Running shoes. Okay, so they actually make you... They are unclickable until you are actively in the room. Which is good game design. If you're going to enter, you're going to enter. Okay, so let's start with the first one. Let's see if we can get a room here that can connect to the back end of the foundation. Important step. You would do the 3 first in case you got the running shoes and can save the outdoor steps. That's fair. I guess it's, so the running shoes was really risky, right? Only the closet can really give the running shoes. That would have been a situation of, yes, the shoes may have saved me a step or 2. However, if we would have picked the tomb, that means closet would have turned into 5 coins, which could have been useful. All right, I'm going to start with the corner pieces. What can we get? Ooh, reading nook and parlor are solid choices. I think the answer is parlor. Although getting a key this early is kind of a good idea. Actually, screw it. Let's pick walk-in closet. Let's get it out of the pool. It's a perfect corner piece to get out of the way, and we still have 2 entrances to keep going forward. Parlor was going to be a solid choice because it goes up, but I kind of like the walk-in closet. And would you look at that? We get our money back in terms of our gems. The feeling of finding a piece of cat hair on your mouse pad is the most aggravating feeling. Because you look at your mouse, you see nothing there. You dust off the pad, there's nothing there. You put your mouse down on the pad, and you feel like you are running over a speed bump. What's this? Ooh, car keys. So we should be on the lookout for the garage. Getting all the dead ends out early today. Indeed. Indubitably. What's the 4th item? Am I blind? What's this? I was blind. Salt shaker. Oh, I like that. Extra steps from food because seasoning. Is there any other secrets in here? I don't think there's going to be secrets in here. It's just a 4-item closet. What do we need? Reading nook is a terrible choice. Parlor's a good choice. I don't think I've ever picked this room. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. That's pretty good. What do you mean awkward silence? Icy, good eye, welcome on in. The game is quiet. And I guess I can be too, sometimes. I'm picking the ballroom. We've never picked it. It will only cost us a singular gem. Oh. I like this room. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I need to get my my note image open. Resume. All right, and screen capture. I have fixed whatever I was having problems with in terms of my screen doing weird stuff whenever I try to take a screen capture of it. Ah, no. And I want to take a screen capture of this. I will read them afterwards, do not worry. I just need to take my notes. Notes have been taken. All right, now what do they say? They be ballin' in the room? Sweet. Where's the nets? Different ballroom. Ballroom has its own OST. This must be important. I agree, right? I want to see if I can find a chess piece here because this gives me king or queen vibes. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. Okay, something to do with time again. What that means, only time can tell. Under these stars, the dance is held. So at night, and to the floor, we are compelled. Okay, so I'm reading this as go to the ballroom, the gown glides on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. So something happens in this room at 12? 2 remain for one last dance, and spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands, the true time lost in past romance. I can read music? You wish you had the skill? I'm reading the words! But yes, I can read music. It's just, you don't want to hear me try to read this music. Oh my god, that's up at a D, and I also can't sing 2 notes. I don't want to do the trill. Under these stars, the dance is held. 12-2-1 the second? 12-2-1 the second. Oh! Good catch there. Yeah, so we have 12-2 for one last dance, a second chance. Oh, that's actually a good catch. There are numbers across this. The part that I know is striking me comes from, okay, I gotta pull open one of the notes again. Where did I save my blueprints hints? Aha, the greenhouse sheet. Trees found inside will never shade the gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems or coins, so toss away. These sheets you find a worthy trade. Which was actually page 5. We just found page 6 and 7. So in the greenhouse, it talks about this exact same song. but it says the sheets you find are a worthy trait. So I think you need to find every sheet of music. And I remember one of the sheets had a clue that I did not take a screen capture of, and I'm upset by that. Said something about the bold letters. So the fact that this R, true. Wait, actually, hold on. What was the, I wish I could show this to you guys. What was the bold word on 5? It's the word sheets. So we have the phrase, sheets are true if we follow the bold letters of 5, 6, and 7. Man, I could probably give you guys a, like, access to seeing my little note sheet that goes on, but what? How would I want to do that, and do I really want to do that? Unsure. Maybe another time. Hello, man who's not speaking Polish. DJ, g'day, welcome on in. Also, clock puzzles, fun. Yeah, I don't want to deal with a clock puzzle in here. Especially because there is no clock in here. This is a door. We all see that, right? So is that. Also, where'd the music go? We got the musical voice for relaxing Christmas holiday music? Aw, you're too kind. Okay. So again, reading over that second page. At the end, the clock strikes 12. What that means, only time can tell. So I kind of want to get into this room at 12 if possible, but I don't want to do so by, like, running into the den, staring at the clocks, and waiting. This is jump scare territory. I don't think this is a jump scare. Why is this called a ballroom if there are no balls? Where are my balls? I deserve them. Maybe they become a door on upgrade? Or, ooh. Or maybe that's what opens at midnight? That's what I'm more thinking. Whatever the puzzle to this room is, will open up whatever this is. Because I don't know if it's a door to... Aww. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. 1952? Ooh, that could be a answer to something. I don't see a chess piece in this room, though, which is what I was hoping for, because this room is giving me, like, queen chess piece vibes, and we haven't been able to find a queen room yet. But okay, let's just pick our room. Secret passage! We're not taking the secret passage. It goes right to the foundation. So we're just going to take the spare hall. With my magic helmet. Hey, thank you for opening spare hall. Ooh, the spare hall now has pictures, so we could get letters out of it. Is the foundation even useful? Very. Ah! We discovered! Okay, so good news. We only had to discover the secret of the foundation once. Sorry for the screaming. So the foundation is just a piece that is always on the board. It does always have 2 entrances, so that's useful. But it also has this, the elevator. Most calm scream. Don't tell them my secrets. Oh. I guess this is a way to always tell. Wait, is the foundation on the square? Bring that back up. Square that marks E? Okay, it does. Because this is a fur and fire, so this is an E missing letter. The elevator call button is locked behind an electronic key. Okay. But yeah, this gives us access to the basement door. So it's got a battleship map. Interesting. Oh, have you ever I need to ask, Icy, before I keep going. How much about blueprints do you know? Or how much of it have you watched? And do you plan on playing the game yourself? Because if you plan on playing the game yourselves, your spoiler warning is right now. Because this is one of the best puzzle games I have ever played in my life. It's fine, you like to watch? Okay. So what we have already discovered is, yes, the blueprints has on the blueprints, the blueprint for the blueprints. It does have a 9x5 grid, so it has 45 squares. More mindfuck than Baba Is You? I would say Baba Is You is a challenging puzzle in the sense of it pushes logic to its furthest end. This is more mystery and intertwining puzzles, I would describe it as. So more mindfuck? Yes. Baba Is You was just, you don't understand how this logic works, the puzzle game. Blueprints is more mystery detective puzzle work. For example, like this one we're describing. You know what? I'm gonna go find another room because I did the fire and fur thing to prove my point. This is actually a really good patio pick because we're gonna pick den. We should try to uncover as many squares as we can. And also the den is what I wanted for time check. Oh God, we're actually kind of close to 12. Maybe we can just wait it out. But anyways, as I was describing, do you see these pictures on the wall? We found a clue somewhere that says every room that has a pair of pictures, one of the pictures has something and the other picture is missing something. And that answer is a letter. So like this is sand, and this is the sign for and. So the letter missing between them is S. Notice what square I am standing on. So if we wrote the letter S on this square, and in the foundation room we saw a fire and a fir tree, so a letter E, you can eventually fill out every single one of these tiles with a letter, and it corresponds to a phrase that is actually sitting next to my desk. And it reads, blank F blank we. So actually I have never discovered the letter to this up here, but I'm assuming it's the word I. It would say, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Which is just a testament to how good of a puzzle game this is. As you're playing, your entire goal is to just get to the antechamber and find room 46 on a tile sheet that only has 45 tiles, so we don't know where 46 is. I hate thinking. Thinking is great. This is puzzles on puzzles used to build puzzles that solve another puzzle. That is accurate. Hello, Malice. Good eye, and welcome on in. What was your title again? Self-proclaimed fairy queen? Or was it fairy princess? I can't remember which. You're going to say you know about Blue's Clues and the Battleship board game. Excellent! Baba is the programming-focused puzzle masterpiece. This is the mystery deduction masterpiece. That's a good distinction between the two, Kat. I appreciate that. You're going back to Skibidi Toilet? Don't you ever go back to Skibidi Toilet. Oh, this is cool. We can just sit here and yap. All right. So something apparently maybe happens at 12 o'clock. So once this gets to like 11:45, we're just going to run to the ballroom quick. I wasn't expecting to find a clock so close to the ballroom. So you know what? In our meantime, let's be a little productive and let's pick some rooms. This is a great utility closet. So we're going to take it. We could pick a drawing room, but I don't really care for this square, and getting dead ends out of the way in dead end areas are perfect. Hello, utility closet. Let us turn off the gymnasium, off the dark room, on the garage, and key card entry will be off. Then we can turn around. Hold on one second. Okay. My mouse went off the screen and it was bothering me. You'll want to use 2 gems before entering the ballroom. Oh, that's a good call, because otherwise we're going to lose it. You like regular puzzles? Heck, there's a site online to make puzzles with image links. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Now I see what you mean by regular puzzles. You mean puzzles where you... jigsaw puzzles. Those are also fun. Is that a clue? About the gems? No. The gems is about... the ballroom has the mechanic that whenever you walk in here, your gem count is set to 2, and we have extra gems. So that's actually a very good call out. I should, oh, hi pawn. I already noted that the den has a white pawn. Yes, yes. Yep. This is the level of puzzle. Why am I lagging? I think I'm lagging a little bit. This is the level of puzzles that this game makes you do. Like, you notice chess pieces around. You should probably write that down. It might be important later. I'm not allowed in. Can I see a clock from here? I can. So we'll take a step back. Courtyard! We are taking the courtyard because that's a gem and the courtyard is a solid piece. Fun fact about jigsaw puzzles, they are named after the type of saw needed to carve them out of the wood. Oh, is that why they got the name? That's really cool. All right, I'm not seeing any like free items around the corner, so we're just gonna sit here and wait. Can we still see a clock? Okay, 11:30. I didn't know that either. That makes sense because I didn't really Fun fact about Jigsaw, he likes to kill people. That's true. I didn't realize that's where Jigsaw got its name from, but that makes sense that a jigsaw would be used to cut the original pieces from wood and that the original puzzles were made of wood. As opposed to what now, cardboard, usually? Puzzles always have this same texture to them, don't they? And I apologize for being so far away from the clocks. This will save us 2 steps by staying this distance. But yeah, let's just have a nice little chat. Especially since we're so close to the 12 o'clock time anyways. The note, or the music sheet did say something about evening, and this might be 12 noon. I've actually never seen it get dark outside before. To be fair, as a kid, you only got foam-made puzzles. Oh, overprotective parents. Yeah, that happens. Foam puzzles aren't bad, as long as they're like real foam and not styrofoam. Styrofoam is the worst material on planet Earth. And I don't mean just because it's bad for the environment, blah, blah, etc. I can't stand styrofoam. The texture, the way it sounds, I'm already getting chills down my spine just thinking about it. We're gonna move away from that. It's that blender-looking saw, the blender-looking saw. I thought, maybe I don't know what a jigsaw is. Puzzles from different brands have slightly different tag board recipes. Tag board, that's what it is. Styrofoam is yummy though, you stop that. You stop that right now. Styrofoam is the worst sound ever, you hate it, absolutely agree. Hell yeah, I'm not alone. Which sucks because some of the things I work with at work are packed in styrofoam. Can't deal with it, I can't deal with it. But yeah, welcome to a wonderful just chatting section as we wait 15 in-game minutes, whatever that translates to. It's not fast, but it sure as shit ain't that slow. Okay, maybe it's kind of slow. But it's not 15 minutes slow. Might be 5 minutes slow. Hey, little Timmy, what'd you do on Crit Stream today? We watched time go by. We watched the clock go around. God, that sounds like a terrible stream idea. We just watch time. We don't do anything else. We just stare at a clock and we be excited as the minute hand moves. You think you figured out what day it is in your game? Oh, hell yeah! I think I figured out what day it is in my game, too. Jigsaw is the movie title. Oh, yeah, the puppet is named Billy, and the guy who actually set up the traps is named Kramer or something like that. Yeah, John Kramer. Is there any paint? You'd rather watch that go dry. There's paint in the spare hall. Hold on, let me go take a look at it. I can't see the paint from this side, but I think there's paint on that wall. Don't worry, we can go watch that dry after this. Do I have to be in the ballroom at 12? Here you go. There, you can go watch some paint dry now. Okay. Let's see if anything happens. We'll just wait a few minutes in here. Check our notes quick. The gown glides on and the music swells, which is something we already listened to. And at the end, the clock strikes 12. I mean, the music isn't playing, so that might be bad. What that means, only time can tell. 2 remain for one last dance and spin again around clock hands. As they turn, a second chance. 2 remain. That kind of looks like this one. Oh, I really hope I have this wrong. To rise above the falling sands, whatever that is, the true time lost in past romance. All right. So I think it's past 12. What I'm afraid of is we have to wait for the clock hands to go around again. Jigsaws are the saws thin enough to turn their teeth in wood. Ah! Electric ones look like a top of a sewing machine. Okay, that is what I thought a jigsaw was. Your dumbass couldn't understand the safe mechanic in the shelter. Same though. I finally figured it out. I forgot to spend my gems? No, I spent them. The courtyard and the utility closet both cost my gems. But okay, nothing happened. So we're gonna continue on. Unless you want to watch the paint dry. I can sit here and let the paint dry. I had 3? I thought I had 2. I thought the courtyard cost me my 3rd one. But even so, if anything, I lost 1. I didn't lose both, which is good. And then there's no reason to go back in there, but we can check, and it is clearly past 12, so whatever that time puzzle is, we did not succeed at it. Hey, it's the shovel! Free shovel. The paint has all your attention. I hate this. I like the shovel. I very averagely, usually never get anything out of it. So is this door locked? It is not. That's a bad reading nook. Ooh, the dark room is actually a solid choice here because we already turned the lights off. We might have to do it again though. Honestly, yeah, you sleep in the clock room, looks really relaxing. The den is a very nice looking room. I will give you that. Dark room. We have the ability. I need to turn the lights on. I'm a dum-dum. I think I instinctively turned them off. There we go. Kitchen. Maybe we'll find your ex-wife in there. Probably not. Nobody's allowed inside while I'm exploring. Ooh, what's this? A key card. Uh-oh. I know I'm wasting steps, but I want to turn the key card system back on now. Now that we have the key card, we want it on, because with it off, it will not open because we haven't found the security room to turn off to mean open. They'll just be off and locked. Now we have access to every key card things. Ex-wife jokes are funny, even if you don't have one. I mean, I'll give you that. It's the woman in the kitchen joke that I did not appreciate. The ex-wife was fine. It's a photo development room. Yeah, it's a dark room. And then we turn on the lights to ruin all the pictures. And also pick up a key card, apparently. Open up. Bad dead end. Observatory you should take every single time you see one, but I want to take the hallway. I'm not going to, but I should. It's okay, you don't need to apologize. I appreciate the apology, though. I know that's just a classic trope, but it is a little, I mean, a little my ass. It is just a sexist joke, unfortunately. And I know I know it was in good intentions, and I knew it was not to intend that, but it's still one that I just prefer not to acknowledge. I appreciate your understanding, and thank you. All right, observatory. Out of the kitchen, go sit down, rest your feet. I'm gonna cook. It's my turn to cook. With fire, make meat. There's a decently good Goosebumps puzzle game that came out a while back. Really? That intrigues me. Hello, Knight. What is our prize today? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Draw it. Oh. Hey, 4 dorm rooms. Let's go. And then we also get a gem. Awesome. Hey, there's the passageway of 4 rooms. Unfortunately, we would only get 2. But every other room sucks. What the hell? Archives is awful. Weight room is detrimental right now. It's on Steam, but you forget if it's just called Goosebumps or has a specific name. It's based on the Goosebumps movie with Jack Black, with some elements from the show and books. All right. That particular joke is baked into the Chinese language. You can explain that if you want. I'm specifically the like the woman in the kitchen reference. I did not know that was baked in. You have my attention. But again, keep it, and I know you will, but keep it very like analytical in nature and what's the word I'm looking for? Academic. Which I know you will. But yeah, I'm curious. Please explain. When are we getting the lavatory again? It's such an OP room. It's a dead end. I'll put it in the corner where it deserves to be. All right, I'm gonna pick passageway. I am starting to see the downside of the ballroom is it's so far away from us that even though it's like, yes, we can always refresh our gems to 2 at will. Oh. I hovered over this and I heard the dice shaking sound and I got scared. It's gonna cost us what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna cost us 12 steps to get 2 gems. I'm gonna put the passageway here. And we're gonna start running into harder problems such as locked doors pretty soon. Uh-oh. Hey, this one's unlocked. Oh, shit! Love everyone, hate no one. We have too much hate in this world. I agree with that. You have the right to hate some people, but not a broad spectrum of people. I was even just thinking about this the other day. Like, I understand that stereotypes are ingrained and that's where they come from. But when you think about it, and when everyone's like, there's no difference between like man, woman, and all of this, and that's what they try to preach, I go the opposite direction. There is no difference between a man, a woman, or all these traits that you have about you. At the end of the day, a person's a person. And when it comes to certain questions, a person is a person. Like, who can do this job? Well, a person can. Which means you can't discriminate, or you can't be prejudiced, or you can't make assumptions based on any of that. We're picking the Great Hall, by the way. I don't know why I'm sitting right here. All of that is guaranteed. Just, that's what it is. A person's a person. But every person is unique and different from each other. We have different traits, different factors, different everythings. Everything about us is different from each other. However, because everybody is unique, it means you just can't make assumptions. So when you say, I need a blank for this job, and you're looking for a specific trait, well, why? Is that a preference? Is that an actual necessity? It doesn't matter. Everybody is unique and different, and that is why they are fantastic. But at the end of the day, we are still all just humans. So yes, we are all different from each other on a unique individual level. but fundamentally we are all the same. Anyways, that was a fun topic. Yes, shit, this is a great hall. We needed that. Is this the run? Maybe. The problem we have now is I did just give myself a dead end until I get 7 keys or a way of unlocking all the doors. So if we can find the foyer, we're in it. All right, time to do some backtracking. Because what do we have to do? Was the courtyard door locked? We have to go that way anyways? I don't know if this is the run because we are wasting a bunch of steps. This was not locked. That's a pretty good parlor. It's not a bad chapel either. This is kind of a good spot to put a chapel. But anyways, I was reading stuff. The character for Harmony is a combination of the character for woman under the character for roof and home. Oh, that's interesting. Pretty soon, immediately locked. Yeah. The Doors is a good band. You're right. You just have never figured out if they were open or closed. God damn it. I like that one. Or a drafting room and 1 key to see where the switch is and the key to open store. That's a good call as well. A drafting room would give us the information to figure that one out. It could be the run. The game is deceptive. That is very true. All right. So the parlor would give us more gems. Obviously, we could just walk down to get more gems. I'm going with chapel because it does give us a way up. The passageway was locked, but this will allow us to explore this way more. And all it's going to do is cost us some coins, which is fine. Yep. Pay the chapel. Try to open the door. This was locked for the passageway. It's locked for us too. So we head back. We head very back. Digging up some dirt as we go. Also, salt can give us more food per food, which could quickly make up steps. This is true. We have ways of coming back. Look at that. Bunch of coins. Churches scare you. You don't know why. They just freak you out when you're in them. They are big. They are usually dark, and light comes through in weird colors. I respect it. Okay, now it's a little less likely. This is true. But hey, at least we get 2 more gems, right? Yay! We need some steps. Hey, thank you, running shoes. Running shoes coming in clutch. All right, so what we need is a door that opens up to the left, if at all possible. It'd be nice to get a room here that goes up, and then here that goes up and left. That would be the best. Yes, everybody thank the room that has no balls, even though it's named after the balls. Rouge the Bat, all the world's jewels are mine. Is that why I don't have them? Oh no. Oh no. The cloister is too expensive. Security is a really good choice, although it kind of defeats the purpose of what we had. Archives is actually a good room to take in terms of doors. It's a bad room to take in the sense of I don't want to take it. Because I don't want that downside and there's no way to turn it off. But if we take security, we have to guarantee what's over here. Is this a reroll? I think this is the reroll that we take. I think we have to reroll. Doesn't security let you add more keycard locks? That's actually a good call, now that I think about it. We have the keycard, so we might as well turn it on to open the locks. That's a very good argument. And besides, now we have it down to 1, and we know what we need. We need an up and a left. Or a key. But yes, good call on that, cat. Let's go on into the keycard system. System settings. Security level is, let's turn it to high so that we can hopefully find more keycard doors. Perfect. So just to understand, you choose rooms based on how effective they are and how many doors they have. That's what I am personally doing, because the only thing you can do during a run, so during a day, is open more doors and do what those rooms do. So personally, I choose my door or my rooms based on, yes, how many doors do they have? Some, like dead ends, have really good effects. Like the closet gave us 2 items. It gave us a dice and the running shoes, which occasionally cause us to not lose steps when we travel. I think it's just a random chance. Or like the walk-in closet, but this cost a gem to pick, which means we had to pay for the room, but it came with 4 items. But it has no other progression, so it's a dead end. And currently, everything we have is a dead end, because this chapel door is locked, this passageway door is locked, and every single door in the Great Hall is locked. It's fun. So what we're going to be picking for the security is when we head through this door, which we hope isn't locked, we want a room that opens up to this one and then preferably to the left, because we currently do not have a key, so we cannot open any of our doors. And if we have one that opens to the left, we can start exploring the rest of the map, hopefully. We also have a nice straight shot just back, but connecting to the chapel will allow us to get to the Great Hall faster than our roundabout way that we have to do it here. You've been not doing yourself a lot of favors by trying for practical floor plans. Yes, if you try to make it like, well, I can't put the bathroom next to the hallway, that will just be disgusting. And why on earth would we develop film next to the dining room? No, can't be done. Get the dining room next to the den where it has to be. And sometimes you choose to get more rooms of that type, like the pool room, pump room combo. Yes, to mess with water levels in all future runs. Yeah. I.e., the parlor only goes on an outer wall and no bedrooms off the kitchen. Yes, exactly. Or my personal favorite is when you have a bedroom that leads to another bedroom. Don't be locked. So the weight room is technically the best one. You don't care the levers in the lavatory trust you? The last time I got to the lavatory, I didn't see the lever. So the weight room hits exactly what we want, right? The hallway does not. It gives us a left option, which is more important than anything. And the laboratory just ends the run. It's usually on the toilet. It releases the water. Fair. That is a great shape and horrible effect. This is true, but it is only once. So taking the weight room will cost us 14 steps, which we are low on steps, and the weight room does actually get better later. Like if you could get the weight room here when you only have like 5 steps left, it's not too bad. But our this is definitely not the run. We got the Great Hall. It's near the antechamber's entrance that can actually get us in. I don't think we're going to have the steps to do this, so we can't pick weight room. Well, I say that. Let me think about it this way. If I don't pick the weight room, right, and I pick the hallway instead, that is us hoping we can do stuff over here. If we don't get step economy soon, so we don't pick any extra bedrooms or anything like that, we're not going to win. What we need is the ability for the Great Hall to be unlocked, find us the door that opens the antechamber, and hit runner rooms of going up, up, and left. That's what we need to win. And then once we get this, we have to make our way 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we need at least 8 steps in order to come back off of the antechamber if everything falls into place. Reroll, but you don't want to wait. So this is where I'm at. I'm tempted to pick the weight room. My argument is I don't think having 14 extra steps is going to be the difference between us winning and losing. Because even with the 14 steps gone, so if we pick hallway and we go over here, we will eventually need to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 steps just to come back, unless we can figure out how to connect these two. If we can connect these two, this gets a lot easier. So I'm making the argument that it is worth the 14 steps to take the weight room. You could at least try to get the pool and drain the fountain for easier entrance later. That is the argument to take the hallway, is if we can hit the pump room, we can then deal with the fountain. Granted, the foundation is an easy way to the basement. It's guaranteed already always down. So I don't think we have to worry about the pump room anymore. I think getting the foundation elevator set up helps. You're correct, DJ. I don't have the basement key. The basement key is in the antechamber. I have seen it once, but I didn't have the foundation elevator down yet, and my fountain is filled to the brim. Now, I do want to find the pump room to drain the corridor, or whatever it's called, the crypt, the tomb. So it would still be nice for that. And I guess on that argument, we're going to go to, this doesn't look like the run. It still could be the run, but let's play for the pump room. So let's pick the hallway. Yay, running shoes. And then this is uninteractable anymore. Yes, because we already did it once. Secret passage is a good choice. Storeroom gets us a key, but it's going to cost us a lot of steps in order to make our way back. Secret passage will at least guarantee a room over here, but it could be locked. Even if it isn't the run, it can help set up the run. Exactly, and that's why we need to aim for the pump room. And worst case scenario, we're just going to take all of our money and we're going to go outside to the prayer thing and we're just going to spend it all. Hallway, take a gamble. I can ban you if it breaks the run. I wouldn't do that. Again, archives is a good choice in the sense of it gives us plenty of doors to go through. I'm going to take secret passage. Cost our last gem. All right. What do we want though? We kind of want it to be a hallway, right? I wish the secret passage was pointing up instead of here. The literal pump room. You already have the figurative pump room. Oh, that's fair. DJ, you can't ban people. All right, I think we're taking the Halls of Holly because what I want to see is the foyer, and I'm willing to spin my dice in order to get the foyer. It will stop this passage, but it will open up every single door on the Great Hall, which is insane. So I'm picking halls. Don't be locked. Do I spend my reroll? We are only drafting hallways at this point. And I don't mean hallways, I mean the orange bordered items. Wait, doesn't the foyer cost gems? Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no, I messed up. I needed gems in order to do this. No, the foyer costs gems. If you pick the halls, be sure to deck them with boughs of holly. Ha! It's July. What does West Wing do again? It is just a hallway. It is just like the hallway, but it has a higher chance of appearing on the west side of the map. One, two, three, four, five, six. So it'll cost 12 steps, plus or minus any of our running shoe procs, in order to go get ourselves 2 more gems. Because I think if I re-roll, the foyer costs gems, so there's no way I can do it. It also won't water down your draw pool with more hallways. Yes, so I'm not going to pick hallway for that reason. No, it's November. What? Touche. Touche, Malice. Touche. Then we should be decking with boughs of holly pretty soon. I'm a dum-dum. I came here with the plan of re-rolling so we could force the foyer. but we don't have gems in order to utilize the foyer, even if it was here. Have I ever drained the aquarium? I have not yet. But I also don't have gems, so the aquarium is off the table. But I do need to drain the aquarium, this is true. Plenty of things to do with the pump room as soon as we can force that. So speaking of forcing it, I think we're just gonna pick the west wing, and we're gonna hope up and down are unlocked and we can maybe find the rooms that we need. I completely butchered this play. Now we can open 2 of these at least. Does it say anything? Nope. What flavor of gamer subs do I recommend? I have so much to speak on that, but if I had to pick one, my absolute favorite flavor of gamer subs is blue. It is, to me, it is the classic. Nothing fancy about it, but it is a blue raspberry and it's great. So if I was to endorse a flavor, it would be blue. I order quite a few of the flavors, like the Bowberry is one that I also really like. That's Bow's flavor. It's just a blueberry. It's just blueberry. I say it like just, but a lot of these flavors get out of hand. But most of the flavors are quite fantastic. The black cherry and the blue are my 2 personal favorites. Black cherry is out of stock right now, but I think they're still blue. My recommendation is if you are shopping for gamer subs, please hit the product description under every single flavor. It will tell you what the flavor is. Like Buff Puff's flavor that just came out earlier this week is an apple peach tea flavor, and that sounded interesting. So I ordered a tub of doggy style. But Crit, I do have a gem, it's me. Ha! I see what you did there. I can't spend that gem though. You just ask what you see, and I respect that. A tub of what? I said what I said. Buff chose a very crazy name for her flavor. Damn it, that door is locked. Gamer Subs has an audience, and they know exactly how to appeal to said audience. Like Bow's Bowberry is one thing. Lily's Blowhole Blast. Okay. Some of the other options they have on there, like Anime Girl Thigh, Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000. They know the humor of their audience. All right. Hallway is a good choice for getting more things, but it's going to make hallways appear more, and that makes me sad. So we're going to pick the pantry because I can't pick the kitchen. And it gives me coins and actually steps. Crit's Mystical Mystery. I don't have a flavor. And even if I did, oh, they seasoned the apple. How kind of them. If I ever got sponsored by Gamer Subs, that would be fantastic. I really want to work with Gamer Subs. I am too small to be on their radar for them to offer a sponsorship, and that's okay. I will get there someday. If I somehow bring them enough business for them to offer me a flavor choice, which again, this is decades into the future at this point, or it's decades amount of work I have to do in as little time as possible. If I was to ever make a flavor, it would be a honey tea kind of flavor. So like, it would be a honey lemon flavor is what I would do. And the flavor's name would be Honey Yeah. You think I would taste like a blueberry fizzy drink? I see where you're coming from with that. But the flavor I would do would be honey lemon, and I would call it Honey Yeah. Because when I was getting sick over the winter, and a chatter accidentally mistyped the T or the Y instead of the T on their keyboard when talking about honey tea, it came out Honey Yeah. And I love that name so much that I now just call my honey lemon drink, my honey tea, I just call it Honey Yeah. And I love it. Honey lemon reminds you of chicken. Now you want a chicken sandwich. Yes, honey lemon goes great on chicken, don't get me wrong. But a cup of Honey Yeah is hot water, honey, and lemon juice. It is like liquid make your throat feel better. And it's great. Bedroom points the wrong way. Vestibule is way too expensive. That's actually another one we need to pick up sometime. So unfortunately, this is a redraw because I don't want to take the archives. Because we need to find the pump room. Why did it get worse? Oh, gymnasium's not bad. We already turned off the lights of the gymnasium. Gymnasium is nice. You're more of a roasty kind of person, but you see where I'm coming from. Roasty is fine. The gym is off. The gym is off! Free gym! Unfortunately, you cannot taste me. What do you mean, unfortunately? To confirm, as it would be very inappropriate. Let's say, fortunately, you cannot taste me to confirm that. Because, yes, it would be inappropriate. I seem to be having troubles. Well, it's a dead end no matter what we do, so let's pick the storeroom, I guess. Thank you, running shoes. At least we got a key. E. I mean, that's correct. Yay, thanks, Jim! There's the balls. Yeah, the balls were in the gymnasium this whole time. Those are many corridors. Yes, we have hallways galore. Oh, and there is not a fun way back, is there? Okay. I'm gonna make an executive decision and say this day is done. So we're gonna use our key on this door and see what it is. And I think it can be the garage. No, the garage can save the run. What the hell? Hold on. Parlor's also a good choice. Actually, this is kind of cool. The garage can save the run. The reason I was going to say I'm going to make the executive decision and end the run, I'm backtracking on all of that. The garage actually is a savior here. Not only did we turn on the electricity to the garage, there are 3 keys on the garage. We also have the car keys, so we can get the extra secrets from the... What's that? I have more questions than I have answers. This is about to become heartbreaking real soon, but you will keep hope. Does this one unlock? I should take a picture of this. Picture taken. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. Not gonna lie, you drive that car? Yeah, it's a nice old car. Excuse me. Does Shrine have free steps? Nope. I don't know what Shrine does, but we have 10 coins, and that's enough in order to do something with it, right? Swan Song. All right, so we have a battery pack. The key to the secret garden is bothering me because this, to me, the secret garden has something to do with the cloister, which is a tile we've seen, but we can't pay for because it's 3 gems and we keep walking through the fucking ballroom, so we can't stockpile gems. But I'm gonna go to the shrine and I'm gonna pay all 10 coins that I have because best case scenario, this turns into... I'm going the wrong way. I'm assuming this is just a dead end for dead end's sake. Best case scenario, the shrine bestows us with steps for 10 coins. Worst case scenario, we figure out what 10 coins does to the shrine, whether it is nothing, something useless, or something that could help us later but not right now. Well, I guess it's free steps if our running shoes kick in, which they do. Cloister is a Pokemon. Also true, it is also an item, or a noun. I don't know what a cloister actually is. Ooh, lasts for several days. What's this do? After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Pardon me, just 1 second. What? Okay, yeah, I'm back. God damn it. I was hoping it just said the first part of after you draft a red room, blah, 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 gain 5 gems. I would appreciate that buff. Are you telling me that upon drafting my 5th red room, so I already need 4 in play at different ranks, then you'll give me 5 gems? I mean, look at how I currently have it set up. I only have 3 red rooms, but they're on 2 ranks. This means I technically only have 2 out of the 5 requirements for the current blessing. That is going to be an accident at best. Non-Pokemon Cloister is a covered walkway. Oh, cool. Typically around a courtyard. Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense then, that the Cloister is perfect for its description then. Lavatory is love again? Yes, we will need to pick Lavatory in certain locations. This makes me feel like there's a benefit to like hitting every single red room. What's the button? Is it R? Yeah, there's only 8, which means 1, 2, 3, 4. You could get 5, 6, 7, and 8 if you play. Oh wait, no, it says if you draft. So I think that's during the draft, not if you pick it. So that benefit can only get you upwards of 15 gems. Don't get me wrong, 15 gems is a lot, but you have to invest so much in order to hit that. And an early furnace would actually be really good for that because then you could get more red rooms. Also, speaking of, where is... Cool, we've gotten every single one. Foyer. It is a 2 gem cost, so we did call this correctly. The foyer is a double gem. It's an unusual? What do you mean it's an unusual? I would like to see it then. Passageway is a commonplace? I never knew that. 24 hallway drafts. Man, I just can't see a foyer or a great hall ever so often, can I? But if you get Red Room's shield in the next 2 days, it becomes much more usable. That's fair. If we get the Red Room shield, that becomes a very strong buff. Okay. We have some keys. Let's run back to the entrance so we don't have to do all of the steps to get back. And let's see, we will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with our 21 steps. Let's see if we can get there in less than 14. We're gonna empty you. Stupid fountain. Running shoes, 2 procs for the win. Let's see. Do I want to go up or do I want to go? I want to go right. Hey, and we're going to get a gem for this. Nothing weird happened. I guess we could also just go to the Great Hall and start gambling. Yeah, gamble. We're so close, right? The only way to win is to gamble. This is a bad idea. I'll just state that right now. Also, that was a blessing of the general, so maybe it's a random statue or a rotating statue. This is true. There might be different blessings that happen. I have 2 guesses. Let's run with it. Yep. And if I remember right, it's always on the left wall. Thank you, running shoes. All right, let's do the first things first, and let's try to figure out where the lever that opens the antechamber is, because we will need that. And the Great Hall does have a chance of one of the doors having more keys behind it. So I'm just gonna guess here. Special key. Okay. I have failed miserably and I am sad. All right, that was the worst one. Although there was an argument of maybe I should have done this and then find the drafting room. One more gamble, one more gamble. Excuse me. Well, this is bad. Maybe special key will let you leave through the top? Ooh, maybe, but no. Incredible key shop, uh-huh. A dead end, and I have no coins. Wait, that's a bedroom. That is a bedroom. But if I pick this, I can't get to the upper door at all. Well, that's not true. If I could get a key to go this way, I could pull it off. And special key isn't working. No, I think that special key is specific for the cloister. Is the right door the one the lever opens? Yes. The Great Hall, every single time I've gotten it, both times, opens the right door of the antechamber. I think it's set in stone. If I choose the weight room, I lose. Because even if we could go up, and like find the lever, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we'd be dead. 8, 9, 10, 11. I need 11 steps after succeeding to do this, which means I can't, so it's the bedroom and I'm mad. Well, that's not a locked door, at least. Hey, rotunda! That could have been cool. Guest bedroom for steps would be nice, except we... oh, is this the option? This might be the option. This might be the step economy we need. Oh, look, a gem. You now remember how the secret garden key works? Ooh! Now I need to remember, or learn, or figure it out. Or remember what the secret garden is. I wonder if the secret garden is actually outside and not the cloister at all. Give me steps. Thank you. I wonder if the running shoes will ever trigger if I do this. Probably not. Okay. Well, now I have to pick one of here, and I either need the door that gives me more keys or the door that leads me out. Let's just pick the middle one. Well, I got one of the two. And we lose. Unless Locksmith, do you have a... No, this is actually just a loss. Do you have any free keys in here? No? Only keys for sale? Cool. So close. But in the end, this was not the run. And the only part that has me upset is I feel like to actually perform the run is more challenging than all of the secrets we have learned along the way. So now we have the downloaded lore. I just don't have the ability to actually execute on things. Well, we have a secret garden key and 15 steps. Let's see if we can do anything with it. Because one of these days, I still want to know what's behind this door. Let me see. I think this is where it takes us down to the chest piece area. I want to see if the ballroom counts as any of the chess pieces. I don't believe so. We did not see a chess piece in the room. But I still would like to just give that a try. Does this count as a room? It does not. Good to know. All right, where was our ballroom? Up. So it was this square. Do you count as anything? Well, you do not count as a queen piece. King piece? Nope. Well, without a king or a queen piece. Man, I keep forgetting to look for, actually look for chess pieces all the time. So let's do the terrible game called, does it have the piece I'm looking for? And I'm already done. That didn't take too long. My patience ran out. I want to know what's behind this door. I took pictures of all of these, right? Core, lines, moats, and border. This appears on our elevator, but I don't know what an VtuberEN is, and I would love to know what the rest of the book says. It would be one thing if this puzzle game was just figure things out and then go. The fact that it's a puzzle game that is figure things out and then get lucky is mildly frustrating. Because it seems as soon as we figured out that we have made a mistake with the fountain and we need the pumping station, I have not been offered the pumping station. That implies I am doing a poor job at something. Whether it's understanding map layout, like maybe the pool has a higher chance of being picked on. Can I actually just read on that? And also, there are just rooms we haven't been offered. where like this is rare, it'll only be picked once, but like entrance hall, always there. Spare hall, common. Rare, common, common, common. But like 7, 8, and 11, I don't know what those are. Common, unusual, unusual, common, we picked it 12 times. Locker room, very rare. Rumpus room, standard. Pantry, common. You did it, you got the date for the time lock safe? Nicely done! Vault was rare, we've only been offered that once. Office is a standard piece, but we've only picked it 3 times. And again, 15 and 19. There are tiles we just haven't seen. The pool! Only seen it 4 times. And we found the pump room after all of those. You wonder if there's some way, hidden ways of manipulating the stack. I'm assuming there is. Because it shouldn't be fair that I have seen a standard pool 4 times, but a rare drafting studio 3. Or apparently even the drawing room only 5 times, even though it's common. And then yes, we don't know what room 46 is. Antechamber is always on the board. The fact that we've seen the aquarium 6 times. Granted, picked, not seen. Or like the freezer. Or coat check. How is coat check a standard? And I've only ever picked, well, I guess I only pick it twice because I don't like dead ends. I'm just frustrated. All right, want to see one other thing. We're gonna sprint into this room. It'll tell us nothing because we do not have the 3rd piece yet. We still have no idea what this admin password is, even though we did come across a temporary admin password. We just can't figure out ours. You wonder if there are tutorials on those hidden stack manipulation methods hidden in the games. There probably is, somewhere. Damn. Warhammer, good eye, welcome on in. I still haven't figured out what this means. And depending on what base that is in, like if that's base 2, which it very much could be base 2, it could be actually base almost anything. That could either mean 100, or this could be on, or off, on, or on, off, or 1 followed by, let's see, that would be 1s, 2s, 4, 1, 4, so 14. It's been so long, you got the guidelines. What guidelines? Oh. No, those guidelines are brand new. I finally have access to put guidelines on my chat. Before, I've just had to leave them in comments saying, please follow the rules. Now I can actually put the rules down. All right, and then one other idea for the secret garden key, which is go to the garden. Or the orchard, I guess. And see, is there anything on here that could use a key? I'm guessing no, but you never know until you try. That can be turned. That can't be. April 10th, 1992 till somewhere. Says stuff. I know I've read through all this before. Right. Things about soil survey. I suspected the room positioned has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Flowers blooming in a greenhouse. That's interesting. You don't think you can use a key on a sundial? You'd be correct, but I tried anyways. Smudge pots, gas valves. Hold on, tending the cloister. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request to change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the pagan of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Annie took to the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject of the better part of our lunch yesterday, and she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner Garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only seen Rhina's depiction in the chapel. Okay, so there is something about the cloister, and there is a secret to get to the inside. That used to hold a gem. And I can't eat any of the apples. Well, okay, that was my last ditch effort. Damn it. I'm starting to get to the point where I just want to beat the game, and I'm tired of going over the same problems of inability to actually make progress. We had one perfect run that got us to the antechamber with it open and got inside enough to get the basement key just in time to not be able to access the basement. And since that run, we have not been able to get a pumping room to clear out the basement. You heard the late game grind is tiring as fuck. I have not heard that because, unfortunately, because I am enjoying playing this game, I don't want any spoilers. So I have had to make the hard decision of every streamer that I see and enjoy who's playing this game, or anytime I hear about how this game is incredible because of Secret A, Secret B, I have to turn it off and stop watching because I don't want to know why it's such a good game, or get spoiled to a secret that I haven't come across, or watch another streamer even play it in the early stages of the game where I could actually help and hint and enjoy another person figuring it out. They might discover something that I haven't, and that would ruin it for me, or at least ruin that tiny aspect. So I unfortunately haven't heard anything about this game because I just want to beat it. Oh, god damn it. Going next. I got a new room. What room was that? I don't even, oh, right, the ballroom. By the way, this game has post-game content. I'm aware. I won't be streaming it. I'm gonna get to room 46, and then I will be playing this. I will be playing the post-game in my own time. I'm looking forward to being able to play it in my own time. But right now, all I want to do is just beat the game. Because I am imagining the tiring aspect of watching me waste days playing the same run, trying to get the last 4 days in the game, which equates to about 3 streams. We have made actually 0 progress, which doesn't seem fun. We have discovered more dead ends, and we have spent the past 4 days trying to change the water level so we can mess with the crypt room, change the water level so we can get to the basement, get back to the antechamber so we can get to the basement. We have all of these discovered, and in 3 full streams, I think counting today, so 2 full streams plus today, after discovering that fact, we have made zero progress towards that. That is the infuriating part to me. I keep turning on these, no. I keep turning on these streams, and it's like, yes, we're gonna stream, we're gonna do stuff. And I keep not doing anything. I don't want dig spots, I want the tool shed. Hello, metal detector. What else is in here? Oh, the sledgehammer. Okay. The game is beating me down by just having more stamina than I have. I want to beat the game. I just want to make progress. I always feel terrible whenever I make zero progress after like 7 hours of playing. A, that is just frustrating. I dedicate 7 hours and nothing happened. But B, that's 7 hours of you guys watching nothing happen. And that's what really ticks me off. All right, new plan. Fuck the pumping room. Fuck making it to the end. I have a new strategy. It's called I want the achievement where I put a tile on a room on every single tile. I'm just gonna aim for that. And if we happen to make it to the antechamber along that way or find the pumping station, so be it. I don't care anymore. I'm going to change how I play. Hallway, lots of doors. So we're gonna build from the bottom up. We're just gonna open every single room we can. Reading nook, perfect pick. I realize I probably should have opened every door along the way now that I'm doing this. If we have a door, make a door, use a door, run a door. Reading nook goes up. Parlor is probably fine with door being entrances. We don't need to take a hallway, so parlor. Backtracking. Make a room. Hey, drawing room, always good. Cost a gem, do not care, spare hall it is. A really solid den, courtyard is fine, that'll be later. So we take the den. All right. Back to the reading nook, get our key. It does seem that aiming to build out every room is a good way to keep your options open. Exactly. And it looks like they offer these same rooms very early on. Like den, parlor, reading nook, those are always ones I see in the beginning. Library is fine, but I really do not discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. No, library doesn't draft at all. So let's just grab the West Wing Hall, get it out of the pool. Oh, a coin. That's helpful, I guess. We can spend 2 steps and solve the parlor puzzle quick. Ooh, we also get the magnifying glass. Oh, is that what it was beeping about? All right, what do we have? You are in the parlor. That is correct. This box is empty. That's a maybe. The blue box is true. Yes, it is. This box is not empty. Ting ting. Open the door. Could take a guest bedroom. Could take a nursery. Nursery could turn bedrooms into lots of steps. It will give us 5 right now, and then 5 later. Courtyard will give us plenty of options for walking. want the dead end courtyard. I say that, and I should probably think about drafting dead ends pretty soon, because if I don't draft dead ends, I will draft them eventually. Like, there's a solid dead end choice. A garage giving us 3 keys. That gives us plenty of options. I'll take that. And who knows, there might be another secret over here. Also red rooms, that's true. We can get, we will want to try to put red rooms on different levels. So we need to keep our eye open for that. Especially red rooms that aren't gonna hurt us. Hey, the aquarium's a red room. And it gives us an option forward. Corridor would lock us into a room where the spare hall already can get to, so we can ignore it. Pantry is just a solid choice. Let's go aquarium. The one red room I don't mind picking. Dead end, so hallway it is. First locked door all the way up on level 4. I'd rather not. I don't want to burn my keys unless I have to. And how are we on our progress? Progress to fill every tile is going swimmingly. Hello, free gem. Give me a dead end. Hey, co-check. Could be useful if we can somehow make it to the antechamber. Or actually, did we check anything into the co-check last time? No. It's a corner, so why not? Exactly. Okay, so we can just store one of our items. I will hang on to that as an option later. See, that would have been a good, I would love to have stored the, like, guarding key in there. Okay, now we're running into things that are making me annoyed. Hallway. Welcome. Dead end door. Why? Why do you always point in the wrong directions? Guest bedroom. Do I have to walk in to get my steps? There's also a coin. I feel like there's something else that happens in this room. Hello, White Pawn. Do I already have the fact that the guest bedroom is a White Pawn? I do not. I'm writing that down. Good to know, good to know, good to know. All right. Yeah, let's fill every tile. Already running out of things, can't get past level 4. Son of a bitch. Please, stop this. Let me play the game. I just want to make progress. No, I'm not taking the chapel. We already have a red room on this level. It's just gonna cost me money. But it's a solid choice. I mean, passageway isn't bad either, but... Blech. Oh, nice. That was an electric door. This is a pretty good choice. A good old terrace. Green rooms are now free. Huge? Possibly. We get a gem for our troubles. And it means, well, I mean, it makes a lot of the other rooms cost less, so that's actually a pretty good choice. Now we know this room is locked, so let's just continue on. Can't do anything in the basement yet. Starting to run into key usage. Ooh, solid corridor. Make some progress. And it's guaranteed unlocked, so we get to make some deep progress. Ooh, drawing room is nice. What? Why all the dead ends still? Coins under the chair. Okay. I hate all of those. Do it again. Storeroom's not bad. Library gives us better direction. I'll go library. How about you? Of course you're locked. Why wouldn't you be? Do you think keys grow on trees? What's this? Ah, coupon book. Free coin. Book request. Number 124. To Reddington, Swimbird. Swimbird. The fixed start. What is this? Will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. I'm leaning Simon P. Jones. I think that might be important. I mean, pump system user manual. I know how to use the pump system. You know what? Screw this. Give me the drafting strategy. So the next time we come here for the library, teach me how to draft better. All right, we'll use a key here because it does go up. Whenever you draw a dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's big. Might not be a bad idea to get freezer. Granted, it means we will have 0 gems and 6 coins for the rest of the run. Rotate. Let's try... Actually, I kind of want it to go left. Right's the only one I know how to use. But we have options to go right here. I want to explore more to the left. Dovecoat it is. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us? Sorry, the bird noises were bugging me. I want to make sure that wasn't Rowan making those noises. Melons, good eye, welcome on in. How goes it? I'm frustrated. I keep not making progress and it's pissing me off. I'm bad at the game and it's starting to show. Fine. Welcome to Mount Holly. Yeah, it's starting to get to me. We've learned plenty of lore, but I am incapable of executing the necessary steps in order to do anything with said lore. And I'm running out of keys. I'm getting very tired of the keys. You think you heard Rowan totally not lying? What do you think my next objective is? I don't know what I think my next objective is. I think my next objective is the basement. So I'm doing everything I can to get to the basement, which means I have to open the antechamber while having enough steps to get to the basement. This will spread a gem to 3 other rooms. I think that's fine. Maybe we can get the room that draws them in later. Otherwise, dining room's a solid choice too. Gives us more steps. I'm going patio. Free gem. Electrical key lock. Wonderful. Great dead end. Okay, pretty good. So it's a matter of antechamber access and step count right now. Yes. Technically, there's that pump room question as well. But we always have access to the elevator if the pump room fails. But right now, today's goal is I just want to put a tile on every single square because I'm trying to trick the game into what my real objective is of making progress. So I say, fuck your progress. I'm just going to put rooms onto tiles. Because I'm tired of failing. Dice. And a gem. You're trying to think about non-spoiler advice here? And that's just the problem. I just don't have... I might have to just start peering over all of my notes in my free time and just like look at all of the things I've taken screenshots of. Take a look at all of the things that I have tried to write down and just try to figure some things out that I haven't. And I just don't have the time to do all of that on stream. For me to just also be kind of boring because I don't know how to share that my like notes screen with you guys yet. Like clearly, the one thing that isn't clicking for me is just basic strategy. Also, I'd love to figure out where that last what's the word I'm looking for is the last little like socket puzzle key for the dark room. I don't know where that is. One key thing that keeps you going is that almost every note you will see will matter to some puzzle somewhere. So even if you're not making progress toward the basement every run, you are making progress. True, but I'm not connecting the dots. And right now the dots are turning into noise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I made it to 7, so the dining room isn't terrible, but I haven't gotten to rank 8 yet, so it doesn't like help. This is an okay chapel. I'll place it here. Yep, it'll cost me. But we're not going to have enough steps in order to make anything out of this anyways. A wonderful bedroom placement, thank you. Ooh, look, some car keys. Ooh. That means I have to make it all the way back to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's not that bad. The other progress I like making is pull lever and go to antechamber. That's not advice, that is a statement. I can at least try to make more progress in just getting more tiles. But even that's starting to get a little stuck. Oh, the kennel. Although, don't have my shovel with me right now. You could take an observatory just to make the star progress, but I'm gonna take the kennel. It's a tile we've never picked yet. Ah, it's a dog! Look at the little woof woof. Oh, who's a good pupper? Oh, you can pet the pupper! Oh, who's a good pupper? Taking a picture. Wait, that reminds you, aren't the staff gone? Who's taking care of the dogs? The dogs are taking care of the dogs, silly! I wish I had a shovel. I really wish I had a shovel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That bowl looks awfully empty. It is. And I kind of want to know, why is there a picture of a cat with blocks? There's only one room I can think of that has blocks in it, and I don't know anything about the cat. Tiger and tire. What do we get for items today? Sledgehammer, can I open anything? Is there a trunk in here? Can I break open a trunk? I need some keys. I regret my upgrade to the storeroom being gems. I wish it was keys. Is there any specific place I'm going right now? Yes. We are going to make our way back to the garage. To utilize our car keys. For a key to the secret garden. Ooh, a lockpicking set. That could actually... I mean, it's not going to save the run. We're way too far on steps right now. But I can actually make my way back to the coat check now. There are so many puzzles that I actually do have in front of me. Like, finding a queen and king piece tile could be useful. Finding the cloister so that, all right, you can only check one piece at a time. All right, so there we go. We now have the secret garden key stored in the coat check. So now we have another way of getting that for when the cloister comes up. Man, you don't feel like returning to this game unless you get a portable device? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, this could be a pretty good, like, play on a flight, but... God damn, what a... At least the day went by quickly, but what a wasted day. I now understand why my friend beat this game at day 46. Because goddamn was that a terrible run. We just ran into locked doors and we got stuck. And I hate it. I'm at the point where the game is cool enough to keep me interested, but frustrating enough that it makes me want to quit. And every single day that I don't feel like I make progress, that frustration grows and grows and grows. And it's starting to remind me of like why I don't like Souls game. It's frustrating for the sake of being hard. And I swear, and I believe that I'm just at the spot where I can't figure the thing out. I'm not putting all of the pieces together. And because of that, I'm hitting frustrating walls. I feel like I'm starting to get boxed in, but really, I just don't know how to knock the wall down. At least there's a key in the code check. This is true. So if we ever can get the cloister to come up, we now have another way of getting that key out of it. We can go to the code check. Oh, look, shelter. I should probably do the shelter now that I think about it. And a code check roll. Well, yes, it just gives us more options. This isn't a, once we get the cloister, it's guaranteed. It's, we now have more options for obtaining it. Because before, in order to get the cloister, assuming it is the cloister, let's take the cloister out of the problem. Assuming to get the secret garden before, you need to hit the thing that triggers the secret garden. Excuse me. While also getting the car keys and the garage. Shelter sounds great for the buff. I agree. Although tomb is one that I really like, but until we hit the pumping station, the tomb is not needed. And there is one other thing that we have to do. And it involves the shelter. And that's we're going to open up this. We're going to open the time lock save. Ooh. The time. Wow, you hate the breaker box? You thought watching me would have helped you with that, but no, not at all. I'm sorry about that, Malice. That breaker box puzzle was frustrating. Radiation monitor. What the hell? And surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. Okay, good to know. The reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Oh, that is fascinating. That's news. At least the reward for the breaker puzzle is permanent. Agreed. Okay, so the time lock safe. Can be accessed by setting an unlocked date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. All right, so we need to pick a date, which I'm just gonna hit back because I already forgot everything. We are on day 16. If I open up my calendar note, day 1 was day 7, which means we are on 16 beyond that, which is day, was that 22? 1 equals 7, which means 16 is 22. So we're on November 22nd right now, but I don't know what time of day it is. So one thing we could do here, November 22nd. I need to keep telling myself that or I will forget. So let's set it to November 22nd. And let's pick a time. I don't want to pick a time because what if I'm wrong? The red room things as well? Yes. So we're going to be a little bit better about picking red rooms so that we can hopefully get some gems as we pick more of them. I'm not going to set this. I was thinking about setting it, but if we find a time and it causes a lot of waiting, it's going to be bad. But what if we overshoot it? And this is 5 p.m. And besides, we have access to the to that now. So we should be able to, like, if we get another terminal, we can just access it. All right. Strategery time. Oh, code check immediately. No. I did the thing where I didn't open the doors again. Why am I so bad at this? Library to discover less. I wish you were facing right. Actually, no, we want the library because there's a book in there that I wanted to check out. Oh, look, you even oh, and it's also 1993. That's good to know because this is the day we check this out. Oh, that's fascinating. So we even have the year. I'm gonna screenshot that. That's a good note to have. The potential within, gems, playing your house, drafting combo. Please ignore me. I will be reading all of this. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in the house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? This looks like the room for all the drafting advice. Yes, I agree. All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. That's fair. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. You do this way too much. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. When you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. You will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served you well. That's fair. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance halls and rooms for early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. Okay. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Haha, I do know these ones. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those will prove to your advantage. Yeah, like the foyer and the Great Hall. That's a combo I've been looking for a while. What the hell is the attic? I have never discovered this room. And then office and conference room is a known one. Nursery and bunk room, that's one I figured out. Terrace and cloister. I have never seen an attic in my life. You EP, have a great day. Have a good one, DJ. Thanks for tuning in. And then making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. The ladyship chamber is something I do not have, nor have ever seen. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house, like the garage, the darkroom, the gymnasium. I've never seen the ladyship chamber. The boiler room is a good one because it provides house to laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. Evening, you want to see if it's possible to not receive the g'day, welcome on in. It is, but g'day, welcome on in. Speaking of pump room, this one controls the water of the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen. I didn't realize the pump room interacts with the kitchen or the greenhouse. Interesting. Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Oh, kitchen, right. I'm thinking of something else. Have I ever seen the kitchen? I have. It's a shop. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Interesting. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Oh, that's good to know. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that there will be there the next time. The day after drafting freezer, it entered an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Interesting. So that just means you can't stockpile money and gems indefinitely. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. I do this. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategy will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build your house of your dreams. So good news, bad news. Good news, that was useful information and relatively helpful. Bad news, I knew most of it. What the hell's the mailroom? A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. But I've only ever seen this room once. That doesn't help me. I don't want to burn a key on that, but maybe I do. Simon P. Jones, Mount Holly Estate, Fen, Eris, information. Take a picture. If you can touch it, it is an answer somewhere. Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. But I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There is so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited. Pillowcase, tent. But I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversation just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. You assume the mailroom has increased chances tomorrow or has the upgrade that sends the package to the entrance hall. I can believe that. I don't have either of those, but I can believe that. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Don't worry, I can't. The game doesn't work yet. Huh? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Reve to sender, as he no longer is employed with our staff. Uh-oh! What's written down there? I need my magnifying glass. I tried to look. I tried to cheat. It didn't work. And then what's this? More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address. Uh-oh. You did the flipper breaker box. Good. Do you want bonus information? Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. No, this is actually information we already know, because once you get to 6 purple, you can then turn 1 white. Press any button above to activate blue. Man, that's already information I knew and figured out. I don't want to burn my key this what's in the box? Well, let's hope we can find a shop. Because I may have just locked us out into having exactly one option now. Hey, a really good den. Gem. Ooh, also den's important. Now we know what time it is. It is 10:30, roughly. Which means it's almost 11. This is definitely the morning. I'm going to go out, since it's right here, and I'm going to go set the timer for 12. November 22nd, day is 16. If 1 equals 7, we have to add 6 to the day in order to get it. So just November 22nd at 12. This enter. Time lock safe. November 22nd, 12 p.m. Oh, cool. We can change it. That's good. All right. Thank you, Den. You have filled the information about what time it is. And taking a look outside, this doesn't look like midnight. So I think 12 p.m. will work. And we will head back in the den to confirm that AM or PM status. Is there anything in here that would state AM or PM? And I don't think so. Well, here's a chapel, which is the same thing as a drawing room, but we can skip its negative, thanks to our block the red. You still dislike AM, PM? There are 23 hours. Just hours 1 through 23 avoid so much confusion. 0 through 23, yes. Which means there are 24 hours. There's just 23 hours past existing time, but that first hour is 0. Yes. I agree. I dislike AM, PM as well. It'd be so much better if we just followed the 24-hour scale. All right, picking a chapel so we can get a red room on this layer. That is a really good closet. Although the laboratory is also a really good one. We could try to run experiments in there and up our radiation, thus unlocking all the doors. Closet. The only thing the clocks tell us, the light outside does change like the sun's moving. That is true. Ooh, sledgehammer. And a key. You fell for a 9-to-5 temporary job. It was the other 9-to-5? I am so sorry. Overnight is hell. West Wing Hall it is. As our really only option. We need to open up a lot of options pretty soon here, or this is going to be a very quick loss. You can see why less honest companies like the confusing time setup. Yep. Security is always a solid choice. Hallway is, I mean, it gives us 2 options, so I'm going to pick hallway. Another coat check. A good spare hall. Can always take the garage to get our 3 coins that we need. Or 3 keys. We can take parlor to get our hand on 2 gems. Garage is technically a dead end, which is why I'm not too fond of taking it right now, but we are kind of key stuck. And I think we're going to end up with some key problems pretty soon. Oh, this is a tough one. The garage can only ever be spawned on this exact tile. Is it worth 1 gem for 3 keys? And I think the answer is yes. As much as I want more doors, we do have the spare room. Uh-oh. Now we're running into troubles. Courtyard's the only thing or else we lose. Parlor allows us to keep playing the game. Coin purse. Extra coins, I guess. There's our little wind-up key. 2 of these statements are true. Oh, that could be fun. The statement on the blue box is true. So if that's true, so is this. That would make this one a lie. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, we just proved that true, true, and false is true, so it's this. These are getting harder, though. I am noticing that. We're starting to lead down more abstract confusion style logic. That is kind of a perfect hallway. Letting us run down and knock out these doors. Pantry, that's what it was. Pantry can give us steps and money, which is nice. Storeroom can give us keys and gems. Security lets us keep building, but it costs us a gem. I kind of just like the storeroom and just abandon these last 2 tiles. Coin key and gems. And this is why. Ooh, I'll take the East Wing Hall. Is this locked? All right, we'll ignore it. Are you locked? You are not. All right, secret passage is a choice. I'm tempted to go commissary. We do have 13 coins. We could start buying some stuff. Or we can just go for another hallway and just enjoy our doors. I'm gonna go hallway. But I'm gonna backtrack because I believe we have spent enough time to where the outside door should be open. How do I leave? Down. Oh, that is a terrible path. What the hell? Aha! I found the cat hair that was stuck in my mouse. Oh, would you look at that? Wow. Thank you, Sledgehammer. How is it not 12 yet? All right, well, I misjudged time. And since I wasted all of those steps coming back, I don't want to waste more steps going forward because we won't be able to come back. So instead, let's have a chat for a nice in-game 20 minutes. So how's everyone doing today? I'm getting frustrated. If that isn't painstakingly obvious, Is it just me or does this clock go faster? I think they move at the same speeds. It's just this one has more motion on it, so it makes me think it's going faster. That would suck if there was actually different different actual time speeds. Why is there a shadow moving behind me? How was this shadow moving? What is that shadow? Is that the shadow of the couch? It is. And the shadow is actually moving. That's kind of weird. It is going faster, but its relative speed is the same. Well, true. It is going faster because it is traveling more distance, but yes, its angular speed is identical. It just feels like maybe it's because you can actually see the motion as opposed to just sitting back staring at the clock being like, okay, I know you can move. Make the 5 minutes go by. You can make the 5 minutes go by. I know you can make the 5 minutes go by. But just because I'm actually seeing progress, it feels like I'm moving forward. Kind of like an allegory. For as long as I feel like I'm making progress, I'm okay with spending time and going forward. This couch shadow is moving so much. Like it's lining up with here is where the light source is coming from. man, we have all of these resources right now, and we're not going to spend any of them. All because we need to know what's inside this stupid safe. It's probably a red letter that we're never going to read again, like the one we already got. But then maybe it has a key in there, and then every time we get the shelter moving forward, we'll have access to said key. Now, is there a sound effect that triggers? Why didn't this go to 12 yet? Does anything in particular happen? All right, 12 has been reached. Hey there, Rowan. All right, we are going to go investigate the outside. We are going to open up the shelter safe. It is a gem and the 7th letter. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors for those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. What the hell? Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standings of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over these years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is alive. She is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperations for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Damn! Damn! That was heavy. From the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there, but sure. Well then, we opened a safe and got a letter at least. I now think I understand who the Red Prince is. Damn. Do we even have enough steps in order to use all of our stuff? I don't think so. Have I ever been to the secret garden? I have not. I have no idea what it is. That's why when I got the secret garden key, I'm guessing of how to get there, let alone what it is. So I accidentally clicked on that because I had a feeling this was the secret garden because I forget how to actually get into the cloister. And there are drawings, there's things, I thought this was the secret garden, but now that I think about it, it probably isn't. But even the gardener said he doesn't know how to get into the cloister, and that bothers me. I would love to get a kitchen, because we need steps. Commissary isn't a bad choice because we have money, so we can actually buy some stuff. Bedroom for free steps, I guess. Ooh, and a key. Oh, free steps. Kitchen's the choice. It has to be the kitchen. Tomato soup, 5 steps for every red room in your house. How many of those do I have right now? 1. Club sandwich for 15. Yes. Then buy me a banana. And another banana. All right, steps obtained. So, anything else? Food and water. Is this finite? I remember hearing that the pumping station is connected to the kitchen. What if I just leave this running? Could this drain the water? And then if I get to the pumping station, if I can ever see the pumping station again, my beloved. I haven't been offered the pool in 5 runs. And it's starting to agitate me. Let's take a look at the stars. What do we have? Apples are extra delicious today. That's cool. Hey, 3 steps. Guess I can make some use out of that. Drawing room for good luck. Options are limited. Wish I could figure out what to do with this fireplace. Yeah, draw by color, understood. Don't be locked. Why do I even hope? Corridor's always unlocked, so that's a free room. Nothing goes to the right, which is fun. What am I even trying for at this point? Ooh, a really good passageway, actually. Late stage 4-door passageway. The room that's up is locked. I did a terrible job at getting rooms, apparently. All right, dark room, have fun. You can just sit right there. Now just don't. Great. My favorite kind of lock. The one that I can't stop. Pretty solid laboratory option, but we're running low on things to pick. So might as well just take the pantry. Hey there, banana. Are you locked? Well, we're gonna leave that room alone forever. How about you? Which dead end do I want? We can take the furnace. We're still on this would be our third red room. So that means all of those downsides stop. Ooh, that's the shovel. And we get a key for that. I also forgot that we had dark room protection. So we get a gem for our troubles. No, I don't think I've ever heard of the solarium yet, but we can check. Let me just open a door quick. Jeez. Aquarium on the same rank as a red room isn't gonna help us, so hallway. Let's see, you said solarium? Well, let's just start. I have all the red rooms. I have some additions, but I've never been able to take the vestibule yet. I'm missing 4 shops. I just haven't seen them. You're not, you do know that it was a choice of rooms to add in the room adding room. You're not sure if I chose it. Oh, it's a studio edition? Then yeah, I probably don't have it. I haven't even seen every room at this point. Every hallway, yes. I have 2 bedrooms that I am missing. I am missing quite a few blue rooms. Like 7 of them. I'm missing 4 shops? What the hell? The fact that I'm missing 2 green rooms is also bothering me. All right, is the run over? It looks like the run might be over. What do you have for sale? Why is a key 10? An upgrade disc? You jerk. Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh well. I think every other door is locked. Well, I didn't get to use Blessings of the General once. It's cool, I guess. We did at least open up a shelter key. That was it. I feel like drafting the studio as much as possible will help get me more useful rooms. That's fair. I just might need to remember that see a studio, take a studio. I don't like this. I'm starting to flounder. And when I'm floundering, I'm not having fun. Like, I'm not kidding when I say I haven't seen the pool in over 5 runs, and I'm starting to get annoyed by it. It's like the only thing I know how to make progress with is the pumping station and adjusting levels. And to be honest, it's not even going to fix anything. I have a door to the basement. I just can't recreate getting to the antechamber. And it's bothering me. Because there is some skill to it. There's a skill in how do you gather enough things to make sure you have the materials needed to get to the top. But I'm just not hitting it. And I don't have that skill, so I'm writing it all off as luck. It's feeling less like a game and feeling more like a chore right now. I hate the hovel. I thought this was going to be a cool mechanic. It is not. It's a dumb mechanic. It drains you of your steps way too quickly. We could take the shrine again and try to get a different buff. But to be honest, I don't really care. So I guess the schoolhouse. And yeah, that's where you turn that final thing. Is there actually something on here? I was just clicking around. This is Peterson, her gift. Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Espen for her most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and our reluctant successor, who I might add, forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today who I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as though the manor's wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demeritus on? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end? Aww. Teacher notes. And I feel like adding classrooms to the drafting pool was a mistake, because it's just going to make things harder yet. But oh well. All we can do is put our nose back in and start drafting more rooms. Let's take an early parlor. I guess we'll throw a closet onto the mix. Oh, that's right. Classrooms require gems. That'll be fun. While drafting in Classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each tomorrow room in your house. Okay. So I guess you have a lot of options while inside of a classroom. So we have a dice. And what's this? A lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. All right, start with the parlor. Try to solve the more and more challenging puzzles to get our gems. You assume Classroom will each have a game mechanic tutorial in them. I assume so too. The gems are in a box with a statement. That is true. Maybe. The white box does not have a statement. Oh, wait a second. I need to reread the rules quick. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box. So even if there's a blank statement, now it's just one is true, one is false. All right, so that doesn't have a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. And so let's go. The white box does not have a statement. That is true, which means this is false. The gems are in a box without a statement, meaning they're here. All right, parlor room. We're in here. Always draft. Always draft. Corridor. Good corridor. Courtyard, a nice solid one, gets us to our foundation. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, the sledgehammer. The mimic puzzle is getting evil. The mimic puzzle? Oh, the open the chest ones? Den. Oh, the den does go up. Also a decent security option. We could start manipulating the electric doors. Oh, excuse me. But a den for a gem is a really good move. Always stockpile the gems. There's a roguelike game based on mimics and chests identical to that puzzle. Oh, cool. That is a solid storeroom ending. Get my coin, get my key, get my gems. Yeah, they are definitely getting more and more challenging. That is a worthless library, but it is free, I guess. Fittingly called Mimic Logic. Yes, that is fitting. Kitchen is solid to get more, like, purchasing. But I like security because rooms. Did I already mention security has a white knight in it? I did. I just didn't denote that it was white. And the tomorrow rooms do stuff with the classroom. Yes. Are you locked? Always is. Veranda. Otherwise, conference room is a solid choice. It gives us lots of doors. But technically, we only need to go straight because foundation can open this up. But this gives us another access to said room of the foundation. Sure, conference room. $9083, except it's false because that isn't handwritten. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. I would love to figure out that office safe password too. Hey, look, the office. Well, we're taking that one. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. So this just means if you can find the broken lever, the antechamber... So the greenhouse is the lower one. The Great Hall is the right one, and we haven't found what opens the west one yet. Spread gold. Spread it now. Checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant quarters and maid chambers. Sure. Whatever that means. Hell yeah. Oh, so joining the conference room make you happy. Makes me happy too. But okay. Hold this. Spin this. March of the Count. In the foyer, we learned March meaning 3 of the count, whatever the count is. Payroll is probably a great way to finding who lived in what room. Oh, that's true, actually. Okay, so I can close that, but why? Flight of the Queen, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major, March of the Count. What if I just count how many of you are in this room because you're the one on top of the safe? That's 1. Maybe I'll just count statues, but that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ariel changes one of the bedrooms permanently into the ladies' chamber from the book on combos. Oh, that might do it too. What was it, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4? 0304? So he's on that wall, he's on that wall, he's on that wall, he's on that wall. Yeah, it's 4. So is it 0304? So March, and then count of that dude. How about 0305? I'm not understanding the hints. Yeah, smaller busts on the wall as well, like the wall in here, but this isn't him. I assumed it was him. Ooh, is this a king? Did I write down that the office is a king? I did. Well, anyways, we know there's a lot of money in this room. I want to solve this safe, and I will sit here and push buttons until the end of time. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm just gonna count 9. When you counting? I'm just counting statues at the point. 309. Nope. Ah! Stupid puzzles! We're gonna play a wonderful game called There's Only 100 Options. Oh, 0303, go. And apparently, you only need 3 options. Why does 3 work? Am I supposed to ignore that one? Like, that's the how many are in this room? So 1, 2, 3. Big one doesn't count, I guess. That's what I'm assuming from that, or whatever it is. 0303 works. Wonderful. So we get a gem, and we get a letter. Number 8. Number 8. Where's that infinity? Thank you for promptly, dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands not involving the police and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, we had given you back the envelopes. We felt that one final red letter of our own has merited given the circumstances. Hopefully you will not be careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence, this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. I might. You found the exploration. You found the explanation. It's dumb. Since we've hit it, hit me with the explanation. You were already more than generous and accommodating. Your clue lies in the word count. You will find several busts in the foyer. When you note their names, Count Isaac Gates is the only person who comes with the Count title. Yes, I do remember that, and that's why I knew it was the man with the bald head. His name was Count Isaac Gates. He was the Count, which is why he's also the one standing on top of the safe. And I put 2 and 2 together like, I must count him. You count only the small bus. That's what it is. So him being on the safe is supposed to be the hint that you're supposed to count him. And he is the only one with count, and you're supposed to count the small ones. Blah. Dumb. After reading, where was I? I'm just gonna start again. You were already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with our colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you there was never any tangible danger. That's not enough info in your opinion, and you think 8 small large should be acceptable as well. Yes. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as a danger, if we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in that very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elect payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial compensation will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous, X. Yeah, we blackmailed you and it was just a prank. Calm down. Also, where are the letters that I was promised in the office safe? They said the notes from the meeting would be in the office safe. They lied! All right, we're going to take the hallway because I need something that goes up. Although, I say that, and I'm just going to take the study because it's a room we have never taken, and that's good enough reason for me to take it. Oh, you could spend gems and redraw. It's kind of nice. But this is a new room. "44 letters in the message. Unusual pairings are glove and love, sting and sing. Oh. Crowd and crow, groan and gown, snack and sack. Face and ace for F. Got it. So we did figure that one out. So we have this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, you know what? That if we count small gates is actually meant for the office room. So the guy's name is Count Isaac Gates, right? The hint is if we count small gates, and then you do March of the Count. So you don't count the big one, not because it's there as a hint. It tells you to not count it. And this is the room that explains the giant text puzzle. Yep. 8 dates crack 8 safes. So if you count small gates for March of the Count 0303, then 8 gates crack 8 safes. So unfortunately, that was the last one. You already got the message on day 17? We got the message back on like day 8. It's just been sitting here for a while. What is that? That is a queen in D8. Does that imply that the study is the queen? I mean, it has a queen piece on it, so that's good to know. I'm gonna write it down. But yeah, we cracked that. It was as soon as I discovered that was a puzzle in this game is when this game reached masterpiece status for me. So I'm gonna say black queen is a study. I think we got our first queen tile. Actually, you don't remember how long it took you? You had it, like, half of it by the end of the playtest last year? Fair! Hot damn, you playtested it. I did not. I am struggling my way through as much as I can. Hey, the magnifying glass. Didn't I need that last run for something? Something scribbled out somewhere. Beard Bard. Are these just more hints at coat, cat, cold, sturdy, and study? Vile and viral. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Annie if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. All right. We have another safe to crack. Okay, so there is a black queen in here. Good to know. Study is our first queen piece. And the office is a king piece. Wait, do we actually have a chance at doing the chess puzzle today? So we have a queen and a king. I really hope the colors don't matter. If they have to be the same colored pieces, that's going to be a problem. We might be able to do the chess puzzle today, though. Okay. We need... And black queen's on D8 for some reason. D8, does that translate to anything? What are hints in here that could give me a date? I mean, D8 is a date, right? Do I have insane conspiracy boards with screenshots yet? I have a folder of screenshots, and I never look at them after I take them, so I don't know why I take them in the first place. All right, what can do the study? What date would correspond to the study? We have a stage and a stags, which means this is the letter E. Who cares? I need a date. Time. Wait, that's a compass, not a clock. Is it a clock? No, hands aren't moving. All right. A queen being on D8. I understand D8. So there's a date in here. Or there's a queen. Color would be too mean even for this game. You didn't realize the depth this would go. The depth this would go to. Right? Color would be kind of mean. But we have a queen and a king, so we can deal with the chess puzzle later. Black queen is on the date square. What on earth does that mean? What does that help me in determining this answer? I need to find more. Anything to read. Oh, wait, by this Thursday, so you know the date it was written? Ah, that's actually a good call out. Yeah, you're right. This did say by this Thursday. So that's the only date we can know. So there was a specific Thursday, but I don't know the date at which this was written. I wonder if it means Thursday because I arrived on Friday, which means my first day was in the... Okay, I'm pulling up my notes. Because my calendar, my day one was a Saturday. I arrived on Thursday. So what if they mean the Thursday before that? What happened on Thursday? It's just the one thing that was mentioned. So in this note, they're talking about we need to pull all the pictures from the house. We need pairs, but I don't know if we'd be able to do it by Thursday. This is the only note I have in this entire study that mentions a date. And it's good enough for me to go with because my notes from the calendar say I started on a Saturday, November 7th. So let's try 11:05. Who wrote this? I have no idea. But it's the only date that I have, so I'm going to type in 11:05. That's all I had. It's with so little time left as well. Mm-hmm. You're with Arthur Dent? You can never get the hang of Thursdays? What? Ooh, that would have been a great solution. Where else is the D8? Yeah, where else is the date? 44 letters in the message. Does the phrase say anything else? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. All right, so I got the if we count small gate steps, but now we just need dates. You straining not to give hints, and I appreciate your strain. Not that you're in strain, but I appreciate you avoiding hints. Because I'm certain you know, puzzle games are fun for the struggle. It's the figuring out that's the fun part. It's not getting the solution, or it's not having the solution. It's getting to the solution. Well, I will ask you for a very simple hint. And this one is a straightforward one. Is the solution to the safe in the study, or do I need outside knowledge? Like, is there a note in my screenshot folder somewhere that will tell me the hint? Or is it within this study itself while knowing that the answer is a date? Because if it's in this room, I'll keep looking. If it's, you have to go through your screenshots and I hope you remember an answer, I'll just leave and continue on with the game. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, the adventure begins on Thursday. Oh, well, cool. It's in here, but there's a hint somewhere that helps you recognize it. Got it. See, that's all I needed. So there is something in this room that will give me a date that allows me to open that. But I have to understand some other hint elsewhere in order to interpret said date correctly. The queen being on date. This feels like it's close, but I can't... hold on. There is a queen, is there not? So why is there specifically a queen on the date? What is the queen date? Wasting a step to go back to the office. Flight of the Queen. Okay, that doesn't help me, actually. And also, I remember that even the lady, her title was not Queen. I call her Queen. But her title officially was not Queen. I think it was the Lady of the House or something of the sort. Okay, I think it has something to do with the date of the Queen. I don't know what that date is, but I think it's the date of the Queen. So we will leave for now, and we will reap all of our money rewards. All right, show me a shop. Ariena was written on her statue, whatever that means. I thought it was something else. But my memory is poor. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. We're gonna open this up because we should always do this at least once. Keycard system. Settings. Offline mode should always be turned to unlocked, just in case we decide to turn it off. Okay. On we go. I think we need a library. Commissary is not bad. We do have 23 coins. We could buy a lot of items. It's just that would pretty much end our run, forcing us to go back to the classroom as our only progress forward. But it does give us the item shop. Item shop is such a good idea. Ah! What do we have? Sleeping mask is what happens when we like draft bedrooms. We get extra stuff, right? Pick up the shovel. I don't want the salt shaker. I don't like the salt shaker, to be honest. One step. Do we want metal detector or do we want sleeping mask? We can only get one. We can't get both. Excuse me. Sleeping mask is +5 steps on first steps into a bedroom. Ah! That's actually a lot. But yeah, detector because we don't have enough keys and it's good to find extra keys around. All right. Give me 1 second. You seem good on steppies for now. I need to go take my glass back to the kitchen. I just wiped out my smoothie and it's gross and I need to clean it. I'll be right back. What do you mean make a mess? Don't you do that? You may want to walk into more bedrooms today due to payroll. I think that was only for the servants' quarters and the maids' quarters, which I haven't seen in a long while. All right, we're back. I just want the basement key. It seems the more I learn and the more I try to get better at this game, the worse I get. All right, so I have taken a picture of this one. But yeah, this was just teaching about coloring for reasons. You've seen the secret garden, you want to live there? I haven't seen the secret garden. I don't know how to get there. I have the key unlocked for it, but I don't know what it does. Also, Allie, good eye, and welcome on in. One, two, three, four, five, six. So not even a decent dining room. It's an okay workshop, I guess. I've never really got to use the workshop before, but it's better than picking a hallway. Ah. The workshop has the lever. It also has this. Have I taken the picture of this yet? Nope. Let's remedy that. Hello, musical page 8. Welcome to the screenshots. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. You lurk. Lurking is fine. Lurking is one of the best ways to enjoy my content. I do strive to be the world's greatest second monitor streamer. All right. So in there, it mentioned the bold letters. And if we slap these next to 5, 6, 7, and 8, the bold letters read, sheets are true message. Sheets are true message. That's weird. Okay, I thought it was going to be more better than that. You pasted a bunch of screenshots into a designer doc and connected them with virtual red string. Fun stuff. You literally pulled off the Charlie Day meme in this game. Hey, look, the rock says 1. I've seen that one before. And cool, combine inventory to craft new items. Uh-huh. Like I can make a sludge shovel. No, or a sludge glass. I can combine the shovel and I was kind of kidding. Wait. I can combine the shovel with the broken lever. I can do the shovel with the metal detector. I can do a magnifying glass and metal detector. I can actually do these. I want to know what these do. I want to combine the broken lever and the sledgehammer. I want to see what this does. What do you mean plus? A detector shovel. Wait. Sledgehammer and broken lever need more items? Missing something? A burning glass? What do you mean? Wait. Hold on. All right, so the shovel and the broken lever do not combine. Well, immediately. They need a third item. So the shovel detector, I think I already know what that is. I would guess the shovel detector is a combination of the metal detector and shovel. Maybe it does something like it tells you when a dig spot has an item in it. A lot of alternate solutions seem to require weird custom build stuff. Damn it. But the magnifying glass and metal detector making a burning glass has me very intrigued. This feels like I could do something with the freezer. So I'm gonna make this and we're gonna hope we find the freezer. Also, is this temporary or is this permanent? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Oh no. Oh no. That. Oh no. Oh no, it's light candles? There's a couple of rooms we might have to remember how to unlock. This game is terrifyingly complex. Yes. Yes, it is. Somebody yell at me if you see the chapel. That's the only room right now that I remember having candles. Let us take the library. But light fuses, that's the one that's getting me. There are fuses? I'm assuming on the special items, yeah. Wasn't the last time I took the drafting strategy, wasn't that volume 5? Or was it also volume 3? I want to know what the swim bird is. This ends the run. So we have to take vestibule and then hope. You did not expect this game to be this deep. It's got to be puzzle game of the year. It better be. I've never taken Chamber of Mirrors. This makes me want to take Chamber of Mirrors. However, it will end the game immediately if I take Chamber of Mirrors. So I can always reroll. We are taking Classroom. All right, so this is the second Classroom. More steps. And this is teaching us about the math colors. That makes sense. We have 5 rerolls. Holy... Hey, it's the chapel! That's what we wanted! I think there's a puzzle in here that I can solve with the candles. That's why I wanted the chapel. But... reroll for Classroom? See, that's exactly where I'm at. We could reroll for better options in the hope of getting chapel once we can open this up. I kind of want a room that has 2 entrances as opposed to just 1, but also we don't have any keys. So we're kind of tight on resources. But chapel is exactly the room that I wanted. I know it has candles. And actually... there's a picture that I took that I can't remember if I saved or not. There were candles in the tombs. There's 3 candles missing in the tombs. I don't know if those will correspond to anything. We do have 5 rerolls, but we also have 6 more classrooms. I'm just going with the chapel. I'm not going to risk it. You might get the chapel again this run. This is true. But I just have to see. I knew it was gonna do something! I'm scared. The Keeper of Tithes, the chapel's resident guardian, tasked with the sacred duty of keeping the accumulated earnings from chapel offerings. Break the keeper or not yet? Single-use Isaac coin machine. He's so cute, he is. Okay, so if I break him, I get all of the money I have ever spent on tithes. But this run is pretty nearing the end, so I'm gonna hit not yet, and we can leave him alone. When pigs fly. All right, and we've already thrown the foundation lever. Which means let's keep going. Got any dig spots? Well, we're gonna go looking. What's in this? Okay, so once it's been made, that's all it is. I want to look around for more candles as well. The only areas with candles that I remember, excuse me, is the chapel, which we found, and the crypt. But I don't know of many others. Hey, a key! The run isn't over. And I think that's the only green room, so that might be the only dig spot. There's some in the foundation. Why not? Only a tablet, no two screens. Your lurk is a sign of devotion. And I appreciate that. Candles in the boudoir? Ooh, there might have been candles in there. You already smashed the vases too? Did you also make it to room 46? No, I'm gonna stop streaming as soon as I hit to room 46. That's the entire challenge right now. But yes, we have smashed the vases. We have 2 of those keys for the outside door. I have no idea how to get to room 46. I have made it to the antechamber once. I know it holds the basement key, but upon getting said basement key, where was I heading again? Back to the chapel? My fountain had water in it, so I could not go to the basement. Then immediately on the next run, I found the secret entrance on the other side of the foundation to get the elevator down, which tells me about the basement. All I've been trying to do for the past 5 runs is get back to the antechamber to go to the basement, and I can't fucking do it. Every time I have a goal, the game refuses to let me complete said goal. In addition to wanting that basement key, I've wanted to find the pool so that I could drain the There we go. So I could drain the fountain of water, but I haven't found the pool in 6 runs. So I can't get my pumping station, so I can't drain the water of the fountain. I also made it to the underground layer of the crypt and discovered that puzzle. Nope, flooded the area to make progress in there. That's my frustration in a nutshell. I might smash the pig. It just stole more money from me. Oh look, the boudoir. I'll take the boudoir. Candles, can we light them? No. Can you only light the special candles? It's a free gem, I guess. Damn! All right, run's over. We lost. I hate the schoolhouse. This thing sucks. I'm crashing out. God damn it. What a rough room. I don't have enough information to figure out the study safe. Well, good thing this is a roguelite and failure is progress too. Yeah. But sometimes failure is just failure. You have to learn to make failure progress. At this point, I have learned the game knows I want something and it is doing everything in its power to not give it to me. And it's starting to piss me off. Maybe only candles that have signs of already being lit. My theory is it's candles similar to like the ones that stop stealing my money. That have this shape to them, like this kind of interaction. Like obviously none of these can be lit, but this one could. Don't be a downy clowny crit. I don't like that phrase. I'm gonna break the pig. It's gonna be worthless, but I'm gonna break the pig. At least we found the piggy bank and the crafting setup. This is true. We did learn that the workshop is useful when you have some items. What items do you need? I do not know, which is good. There's some exploration there. Although, I don't like games, or I don't like the trope of there is a chance for you to get the workshop, there's no way to guarantee it, and even if you do get it, you need specific items. And if you don't have them, sucks to be you. Like having the broken lever here. I don't like the whole, you have to luck your way into all of this. Granted, that's what roguelikes are. It's all about playing until you get that god run. But sometimes I just want to play a game. I don't want to suffer into a god run. You didn't draft a quaint cottage, it could be worse. Yeah, I got an east-facing cottage. No, leave the piggy blank later. No! And that the hammer and lever make something. This is true. But we need something else. I don't like games. Some games I don't like. You see it as an aim for the moon type of thing. If you're unlucky, pivot to another thing to try. I'm running out of things to try. In the beginning, it was fine to just be like, oh, let's go into here. Let's go and open this door. What's behind door number 3? Ooh, that's new. But then it's like the end of collecting. It's like, okay, I've opened 1,000 packs of cards. I've gotten everything but 2. I'm getting sick of this and I just want my finishing. You're 200 hours in and still got a to-do list? That means the game has a lot to do. But back to my card analogy. When you open up packs of a card from a set you don't have anything of, everything feels new. When you open up when you're only trying to get that last card, everything feels like a chore. And the fact that this chore requires you to get lucky in multiple different instances, which means if I'm too dead set on one direction, just trade cards. That breaks the analogy. Shut up. Ah. I just want to sit in a corner and just think for a little bit. If you're too dead set on one goal, you'll miss out the fact that your run could have done others. But if you focus on too many goals at once, you won't achieve any of them. I need a snack? Probably. We already shot the moon once. That's why there's a hole in it. We barely made it to our anti-chamber on the one time we did. We god-runned a foyer into a great hall as like one of 3 options. It barely made it. You're so addicted to this game. You're so excited that 200 hours of stuff to do. It's awesome. I'm glad to hear. And I do still stand by that. This is one of the best puzzle games I have ever played in my life. But holy crap, is it draining. On that stay hydrated aspect, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go fill up on some GG energy. I need it. I'll return. Okay. I'm back now. A good chunk of those 200 hours was just organizing the screenshots. Fair. You're on day 130. God damn. A day can take anywhere between 30 and 2 hours. 30 minutes and 2 hours? For me, days usually take about an hour. You want to sit in the secret garden once you get there? I would love to understand what the secret garden is. I don't even care about picking the outer room at this point. I say as I instinctively started to walk outside. Like, is it worth spending 6 steps to get the outer room? 6 precious steps that I've had instances. Yes, it's always worth 6 steps. It's not that much. And the outer room can provide such good bonuses. Only rarely do you run into situations where step management is a problem. You hovel. You piece of shit room. Shelter can give us a gem, or we could just pick it and just have 3 red room safety, or we can spend tool shed and get 2 items right away. Screw the red rooms. And it technically saves us 2 steps since we don't have to enter inside of it. So it only costs us 4 steps this time. Please give me the pool this run. Start left. Hallway for options. Go up. Can you point out a UI thing concerning the secret garden key? Yes. Reading Nook for key. Corridor. Ooh, coat check. Probably worth putting into the end here. Yeah, so now we have access to that secret garden key just in case. When opening locked doors while holding the secret garden key, it asks whether you want to use the regular key or attempt the secret garden key. This is true, it does do that. I assume that means... it either, like, does it say anything? Finding it won't be easy. I wonder if that means just try it on everything, and sometimes it'll work. Excuse me. By the way, when you drive past a group, say a theater line, you put your bare butt out of the car window as you pass. That's how people used to shoot the moon. Ah. Gross. Oh, my package has been delivered. What's in the box? A brass compass, a silver key, and 2 keys. Shipped 11.5, invoice. They packed 11.5. Well, that's not right. Old history. But an educational lesson nonetheless. Me when you draft yourself into a corner. I'm not in a corner. What's a silver key do again? Leads to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. I'm doing fine. I can just go up. See, I'm getting the dead ends out of the way. That means these won't be dead ends. I shouldn't open that one. Pick a den. See, we have plenty of options and money. Oh, there was a metal detector in the mailroom? Whoops! Oh, Rowan left. Let's remedy that. There's a metal detector in the mailroom? Oh, so there is. Does the mailroom have any other info in it? I don't have a magnifying glass to read that. Ooh, the coin purse. Parlor? Ooh, coin on the ground. All right, what do we have? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Uh-oh, this is getting harder. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Uh-oh. Okay, let's walk through it. There's one lie, there's one true, and then there's one of anything. If the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B, if this was a truthful statement, that means this becomes a truthful statement, meaning this becomes a false statement. So that means the gems are not in a box containing the letter U, which would mean they are not in this box or this box because the statement has a U in it, which could imply they're in this box because they are in a box containing the letter B. So that actually works. If it has the letter U is on all. Oh, you think the drawing room can help with studio draw chance? Oh, that's a good call. Okay, so this could work, and that would imply the blue box has it if that is the truthful one. Let's assume this is false. It can't be. It has to be true because the gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. Every single one has B. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm not 100%. I'm like 75. At 75 is all I needed. Good rooms. Those are not good rooms. You're back. Welcome back. Corn on the ground. Huh. Spare hall is certainly an upgrade choice of all time. Thank you. I do like my halls. Welcome back, Rowan. You being a good boy? Well, that was easy. Yeah, we found the secret garden. Spread fruit throughout the house. That's a key. That's some fruit. Is this my first secret garden? It is. I've seen this before. But where and why and how? What's this do? What's this do? Do it again. Oh. So that's how that opens. Huh. I'm in for a treat. Uh-oh. Okay. That's terrifying. So secret garden has to be on a locked door on a exterior wall because of how far it extends. And it is the unlocking to the left antechamber. Well, shit. That's cool. How many levers am I aware of now? 3. Secret garden does left. Great hall does right. And garden after fixing the broken handle does bottom. What's terrifying? Yeah, more antechamber options. Yeah, I mean, the door is open now, so technically all we have to do is get up here and then get our way to the foundation. Easy enough. Greenhouse after broken lever, yes. I've never been blessed with the greenhouse after the broken lever. Or I've never been blessed with the broken lever after the greenhouse. But that combination now is there and it does exist. So I guess you can always go garage and car keys to get secret garden. Okay, never mind, you said it. Oh, right, yeah. I was curious because I was terrified because I heard I'm in for a treat. That scares me. Good boy, Rowan. Here, let me take my slippers off so that you can snuggle. Good boy. All right, open the doors. Maybe not that one. Open this door. Ooh, veranda. These options suck. No, it was the lever. Oh, okay. You wonder if the garage path works if drafted north of Secret Garden. Ah, oh, that's actually a good point. What if they're the exact same tile? And at least there is fruit around the house if steps get low. That's true. Because this is the same tile space that the garage spawns on, right? So let's see. Veranda is a cool choice. Because it is the veranda. Although, according to this layout, it's going to put the outside inside? And a silver key to force locked doors into many paths near the antechamber. Hell yeah. Security gives us more options in terms of doors. It also allows us to... I'm leaning more towards the security option. I want to save our gems. This gives us more door options, and it allows us to do the manipulation on the key lock thing. That is not the space you've gotten garage on before, if you remember correctly. Is it the one below it? You're right. I think it was this one, because I chose spare hall over the garage. I think you're correct. Lavatory is valid. I mean, yeah, it's valid, but why would I pick the lavatory? It's a dead end, isn't it? I've never understood the secrets of the lavatory. It's valid in the sense of we do have more paths to go. I'm going security. Oh yeah, horrible choice. All right. Take the security option. Press enter. Keycard system. Settings. Change offline to unlocked. And I guess... Do we want to keep the security level at medium and just pray that we find the other option? Lavatory has one secret and it's honestly not that good. I will discover that later. You have a feeling lavatory is only useful during bunker safety? I'm assuming there's something to do with it. Like turn on the water or something of that sort. Oh, you say turn the security levels down? The only fear that I have with turning the security levels down is it implies it could be normal locked doors and I'm going to have a key shortage then. That's the only fear that I have. Hey, look, it's the utility closet. Never mind. So we're going to take the security closet and we're going to turn off the power. And we're going to up those locked door counts. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. That doesn't matter. Key cards off. Well, that solves that problem. You see that, but never mind. Cranking the security levels to insanely high. And give me my free doors. I did not save it. There we go. See, our debate was worthless. But a normal locked door also lets you use the silver key. That's fair. You'll point out that you don't see any doors other than security right now, so you really want an out other than an up. That's fair. You're out of keys and only one room from the antechamber? No! Do you have the antechamber unlocked? Normal key. You do! I am so sorry to hear that. Damn, if only we could have gotten this before the secret garden spread. But conference room has good door options. So conference room it is. You cry now. Don't cry. You're doing a great job. I believe in you. You can do this. You will find those keys. Yep, now opening that one. Hey, you're already open. Good for you. Huh. You watch a guy be one step short of getting to room 46 munch. Very curious about that garage right now. So am I. So, the correct option is the chapel. We understand that. That will give me 2 doors, which gets me close to the antechamber. This is a garage on a new tile, though. Secret garden has another door. Patio or chapel if locked silver key to get to near antechamber. Yeah, we understand that those are the correct options. But hear me out. The garage. So this is the actual true hear me out. The garage does give us 3 keys, which all we have to do is go up, 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 and then have a door over here. Just saying you're not ending your run by picking garage. This is true. I'm not ending the run. But also, Oh, Secret Garden has another door. You mean this one here? Yes, I am aware of this. You'll just flail like an upset Muppet for a sec. Just get it out of your system, collect yourself, and you can do this. Chapel is the correct option. We are all aware of this. You know, I think the garage is worth the keys personally, but it's not your run. I mostly want to know what happens when I take the garage outside, because we have the utility closet, so the garage is open. But I've never opened the garage door this far north. For entertainment, the garage! There's something in here. What else is in here? This coin. I think I'm starting to understand that this pathway just appears. But you already have 4 keys, 3 regulars, and a silver. You can get there already. This is true. But this is what I wanted to experiment and prove with, because... I have made a discovery! All right, so the secret garden has 2 doors. That information has been downloaded. That's pretty cool. The things we learn. Congrats on finding another secret garden secret way earlier than you're meant to. Now, how do you access that normally? What do you mean, normally? I mean, to be honest, I'm assuming you want to point the arrows in the south direction or the east direction or the opposite direction of what I did to make the lever spin. I bet it expects you to go to the garage. Possibly. Is it faster for us? No, it's faster for us to take the garage. All right, let's keep going. This is a good boudoir. The Grey Hall is actually not a bad pick with how many keys we have. But I don't want to deal with it. I'm just going to take the boudoir. Shush. This house is massive. Right now it is. Or at least the west side of it is pretty massive. So I'm going to pick the boudoir. We're going to try to get up here. Then we're going to have to go to the secret garden, and we're going to have to make our way to the foundation. That's the other reason I don't want to take a Great Hall. Great Hall is technically an option to go straight. You like the new chat layout? Thank you. If you check the description of the video, and all descriptions moving forward, you can go check out the channel of the artist who designed it. Their name is Chroneco. They're a wonderful artist. They actually helped me with a lot of troubleshooting with chat in the past. And after all the support, I just went on their channel and I found a layout that I really liked. So yeah, go show them some love. I very much appreciate them. They were able to help me for free. And then in the end, I ended up purchasing a chat layout from them because I liked the way it looked, and it solved the new problem, which is everything I was doing didn't have a fix for that top fans or that live leaderboard thing. I don't see that anymore, and clearly it's not popping up on my in-stream chat, which I'm appreciated. Oh man, spoiler yourself, but it's of no use to you anyways. Oh, you spoilered yourself. You like it too? Hell yeah, that means it was worth it. I'm picking the boudoir. We're gonna hope for a pair of choices up there. Let's go, Hope! Ooh, free gem. Door isn't locked. So the answer is showroom. What's a luxury item? Ha! Broke boy. Yep, I'm kind of broke, but while drafting, you may rewind time after drafting new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice. Jesus. That lever outside. You've got the secret garden, but no garage, and still 3 locked doors. No keys. You hate to call this day. God damn. That shape looks familiar. All right, we need a door leading to the right. I'm tempted to hit the silver key for multiple doors. Show me the right! Courtyard, you magnificent son of a bitch! I'm picking the chapel. I'm 100% picking the chapel. I need to save my gems for this path here. So this is why you could break the piggy bank. Yes. Because there are times you need a lot of money. Oh, I didn't realize the piggy bank was... The piggy bank was unlocked permanently. I assumed I had to get the light the candles every single time. Oh, also I have the shelter, so the chapel didn't do anything. Tee-hee. You're gonna sulk in the garden? Don't sulk in the garden. Be brave. You've earned that garden. What do you mean, Piggy bank is a one-time use, apparently. Be responsible with the keeper. The keeper? Oh, so you missed stuff? You got a way to light the candles and the piggy bank. Yes, to continue up, you must go down. This is true. I could actually just take the antechamber out, couldn't I? I think it's going to be easier if I start from the secret garden and find these 3, because we'll be at lower ranks, so we won't have as many locked doors. Never thought about using the antechamber as a room, though, to get to the foundation. I've seen you before. You were in the secret garden. No, do not eat my key. Could you get the chronometer to help with drafting too? I don't know if I get enough money. I don't think I have a lot of money in my chapel, to be honest. I think it's only like 10 or 15. Drafting a spiral around the whole estate would be crazy. True. I got the showroom. That's cool. Yeah, I've discovered that. I can't afford anything. I don't know if I want to break the chapel piggy bank. Heard something like piggy bank is a one-use item, apparently. Like, as soon as I break it, it's done. It's never there again. Secret Garden is better shot. That's where I'm leaning. I think just Secret Garden, just land there. So I'm just going to burn these steps. Save the keys. Enjoy the run. Right. Nope, don't use the basement key. Fuck you! That is correct. Reminder, the secret garden spread fruit is in the house. Oh, that's true. We could go back to the previous rooms and start gathering stuff. The stars came out. You've actually hit night hours on your run. Oh, shit. I don't think I've ever done that. You will also say you are willing to tell me the single most expensive item in the game if you want that knowledge to help you of your decision when to piggy. Pool for sure. Pool is the only option. Otherwise, we have to go back to the antechamber. I'm just annoyed that we made it all the way here. I should probably put some water back into the pool as soon as I find that pumping station. Can I have this? No? God damn it. Just so that we finally got the pool. Maybe now we can manipulate stuff, though. I'm gonna say yes. Tell me the most expensive item, not what the item is, but the cost. What is the most expensive cost in the game? I just saw something for 80. I'm gonna blow a fucking gasket. We're picking this. We're picking this for sure. It's 400 gold. Hot fucking damn. That sounds like post-game stuff. So it looks like Pump Room and Courtyard do the exact same thing. So we are taking, not the pantry, the pump room. And now we can manipulate the pump room because we don't have power. And without power, we can't turn on the reservoir. Is that what this is? The reserve tank. We can't turn on the reserve tank. However, not even honestly. God damn it. The fountain is something we would like drained. Is it even possible to drain the fountain? I could have sworn we were able to drain the fountain once. This looks impossible, though. Why does this look impossible? I know the reservoir we want to lower by like 2? Do I have that right? All right. Pool, which one are you? You're the last one. Oh, right. There's room in here. Okay, so we can actually just store things in here. Yeah. We can't drain the fountain completely. You put that purchase at like 65% completion. How much is in the tanks you have access to? Yeah. You got this. We have 3 spots left, which is just enough to drain the fountain. Yeah. But I don't think the fountain is what I want to drain. Well, actually, if I drain the fountain now, I can just start running outside and then go to the fountain to the basement key, can't I? I take it back. We're draining the fountain. Pool comes out into here, which means go up. and into the tank. Wait. I did that wrong. From the tank into the pool. I don't know which one that actually means. But go to the pool. All right, it took its one. They recently patched an exploit you use to get basically infinite allowance. I don't know how long it would have taken you to afford that 400 gold thing otherwise. Damn. 400, gotta keep that bank till day 40 or something. And run through the chapel and store all of your money in it constantly. All right, I remember how these puzzles are gonna work now because we have to do a bunch of draining and a bunch of pool filling. So I need this turned this way, for example. That's gonna pull from 3, so that will drain the aquarium. Let's see. Fountain can go into either. Where's it currently set? All right, and then turn it into the pool. My goal is to empty the fountain. This is true. I also would like to lower the reservoir a bit because I got to the lower parts of the crypt and the reservoir was not at the correct height for me to do anything with that. So if I do this, okay, I have it facing the wrong way. So I need to face it this way. Maybe. I need to push this up. Got it. Sorry, fishies, don't worry, we'll put water back in. Where are the fishies? The fishies are in 3. So we could put water back into the aquarium. Like so. Hey, it's your run. You'll let me go to avoid backseating spoiling. How do I phrase this? We should have enough steps after we drain the pool because technically I don't need to go to the foundation anymore. Because we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. So that's 6 down to 4. 5, 6, 7. Do I have that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minus 2 for 7. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, it's equidistant. That fucking sucks. It only costs us 7 steps to get to the fountain, which we're going to drain. And I think that'll be easier. And then I can figure out what height I actually have to set the reservoir to, which I will be completely honest, there is a chance that I will want information about... How do I get you? Elsewhere, you go to 4? Actually, you're full. I can just leave you alone, can't I? I just need to drain the fountain, which I do by pushing this button. But there is fruit along the walkway. Oh, that's actually a good point. So yeah, running through the house is definitely better. I keep forgetting that exists. All right, so we fill that, put it in the pool. Excellent. And then I want to put this down. Yes? No. We want this up. Drain the fountain. Turn that off. Go to the reservoir. Push it back into the reservoir. Please be enough. Oh, thank God. That means we only have to do this one more time. And drain the fountain. We don't have the aquarium. I mean, as that's going, I might as well. Drawing room and observatory are both solid choices. I think I like the drawing room more. Excellent. So our fountain is empty, and we can leave now. Or we could try to go to the foundation. Although I have a feeling going to the foundation will also have either another side of the basement, so we might have to come back here anyways. Unless the basement key only works on one and we actually have to go to the antechamber multiple times. That would be frightening. The fact that the basement key door had a call elevator function means you could probably get to the foundation from elsewhere. But all right, we did our job. The only thing left to do is to figure out what level we actually have to set the reservoir to. And I don't know what that answer is, and that scares me. You have answers to any and all of my questions. I just have to ask. There is a non-zero chance that all right. So it said food was passed to rooms, right? That's what Secret Garden says. Spread fruit throughout the house. Okay, so it's throughout the house. Luckily, this was the only path that I had. So we will look for fruit or any kind of food that we might stumble across. Aha! Like that. Just because I don't... This is probably how I'm going to do it. I'm going to set the pumping room to a specific level. I'm going to get the crypt. I'm going to go check. And when I am wrong, I am going to ask, what level do I have to set the reservoir to in order to solve the crypt? But I'm not going to ask that now, so please do not answer it now. I want to try it once. Because if at the end of the day it's just get the correct level, that's a lot of runs that I don't want to do. Yay, more fruit! Or even if I'm wrong about what's going through my head about like changing the levels and whatnot. Is there any fruit? You got any apples in there? Maybe the foundation is better because you can keep more flexible pump room for reservoir manipulation later. I believe so, but right now, we have our answer. Ooh, an orange. That's a lot of steps. Got any fruit in there? All right. I think eventually we will need the foundation to be our basement access. But for now... Oh, that's right. I can save money in there. I think just taking the basement key to the basement is our best option. And at long last. There are multiple important levels to set the reservoir to, so what level to set it to solve the crypt is not the best question. Fair. All I know is when it was full, there was nothing I could do. Son of a bitch! Okay. At least this answers my question of what's behind this door. And it was explained why this door is locked, because it will only open if the fountain is at 0. Okay, I still have the basement key, though. So, like, this is what I was specifically getting after. The reservoir is at the wrong level because I can't go onto the dock. I don't know if that's lower it by 1 level or lower it by 2 levels, though. That's the part that I don't have the answer to. I see once I get over there, there are more stairs to go down, so the reservoir has to be lower. Minus 2 steps for that because of me walking all of this area. I forget what that does. But there's candles in there. If only I had a way to light them. You still have basement key. You can go unlock the foundation. This is true. I still do. I believe this is what the crypt door opened up. And I pulled this over here. Because I wanted to do something over there. Right. I vaguely remember this now. I have no idea how to make the spinny spin happen. And they stay unlocked in future runs? Do they? That's actually true. I still don't know if you need the basement key every single time. Maybe the foundation will be unlocked for future runs. I mean, this didn't. This was the door from the crypt. I'm scared to walk into this room because I'm afraid it's going to cost me steps. But they also had candles with the light up thing. That intrigues me. Wait, I was supposed to walk in here. Don't cost me a step? Thank God. Oh, an upgrade disc. Hang on. I need to double check if I have this image or not. No, this one did not save. So let me take a little snippet of the map. There we go. And then before I continue on, excuse me, I want a snippet of the sigil. I don't fully know what that sigil means, but now we have it. There are two sides of the reservoir. Different routes underground give access to different sides. As things stand right now, you don't think I can get between the sides. Can the... If only I had my lighted up. So I need the magnifying glass. And I need the... Excuse me. So I need the magnifying glass and I need the workshop in order to light these candles. Or at least that's a way to light these candles. I know lighting these candles is going to do something. The sigil, good. We still have good vision of it. I'm going to pull up my little notes on sigil lore. If I took pictures of it. I think I did. Can't remember what they mean. Looks like I didn't take pictures of the actual lore of sigil. The borders. We have a solid border. I don't know what it means. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a different color. Okay. But according to what I'm seeing, this border is just not the sigil. Good to see you're half asleep, so you're gonna lurk, but glad to see you're back to this game. Oh, me. Good night, welcome on in. Yeah, let me be the background noise for you. These candles haunt you because there's something you notice that you don't think the guy... Wait. Because there's something you noticed that you don't think the guy you're watching noticed. You haven't gotten down there with a way to light the candles yet, so it's one of the few things you don't know about. Yeah, I mean, they're the same candles from the chapel. They clearly can be lit up. I don't know what they're gonna do, but clearly they can be lit up. So this is a sigil. I don't know what this means. I remember seeing these, and I think these meant houses. So I need to make a way back down into the basement. So good to know that, all right, back to the reservoir, I guess. I was gonna assume you could get in the boat if you lowered it by 1. All right, so there's the reservoir. So this will take us to the well. Oh, well. Now back to the pumping room. Yes, they are. Hell yeah. Now all I need is a workshop and a magnifying glass, and I can set them on fire. Yeah, we're gonna head back to the drawing room, and we're gonna try to get to the foundation. Let's hope we have enough steps to do so. Ooh, a banana. Animal well reference? Ooh, I was just saying, oh well. That's a bad joke. Ah, bedroom free steps. How can you lower it by 1 if everything is full right now in order to empty the fountain? I'm not going to empty the fountain. I'm going to pour it into the fountain. What are you talking about? Use the upgrade disc too. That's a good call. That might be worth 2 steps. I forgot that I hit the wrong button. There we go. Right, the fountain is your only reservoir access right now. Yes. Oh, parlor upgrade. So if you fill the fountain at all, you can't get back into the reservoir. Shh, don't use logic. Just don't use logic. Wait. Why would it give me 2 wind-up keys? Oh, because it allows me to fail. What the fuck is this? Funeral parlor or no balls? What is this? Prizes equal to red rooms in your house. If you open an empty box in funeral parlor, lose 30 steps. Holy shit. So, here's the problem that I'm having, right? 3 gems is a nice increase. 2 wind-up keys I haven't needed yet. So far, I've gotten it every single time. So how do you get to that side? So small boost in easy mode or hard mode. I mean, we know what I'm taking. You unlock all the possible basement doors while you have the key. Yes, avoid having to do another run to the antechamber if when we need foundation access to the reservoir. Agreed. That is 100% why I am running to the foundation. But another option we can do now that we know that the empty fountain brings us to the room with the reservoir. And I know what I need to do. I need to turn this thing on so I can put the extra water in it. But to turn that on, I need to get power. In order to get power, what gives power again? What room gives power? The boiler room. Are there any other power sources? The boiler room's the only one I'm aware of. Okay, and we don't need to draft like the pool to get the boiler room access. The boiler room is just an unusual and you just need to find it. Yes, there's redacted. I figured there was. Like, the fact that it has an item that says, or the fact that they reference it as a power source, I'm assuming there's more than one. You need a path of rooms with vents from boiler to pump room. Yep. Which, seeing that our current map has made that impossible, since the only way to get to the pump room was this drawing room, and that's not going to work. So, okay, it's not going to happen on this run. But let's get to that foundation. I even redrew. Why? Why have you forsaken me? Don't crash out. No, I blew one of my options, though, and I'm mad and sad about it. Hey, running shoes. I wish I had you earlier. Okay, please. Please be kind. Uh-oh. Those running shoes will still come in handy. True, if we have a lot of motion to go. Dead end. Dead end. Can't afford. Final mulligan. Do we get a room? I mean, we got a room, but that's just kind of getting stupid now. It has to be the gymnasium. They just need a point right. We just gotta keep going. Son of a bitch. Fuck me. Well, sometimes you roll the dice and every roll is under 10. But crit, you're rolling a d6 and I needed a 10. Laboratory would have been the play earlier. You wouldn't have gotten it now. But yeah, I wouldn't have made it to the antechamber if I picked lavatory otherwise. Wait, you can still draft out the antechamber. I don't have the steps to pull that off. Maybe I will with running chamber. You are correct though. Well, lavatory's the answer now. I see a key, a gem, and a rabbit's foot, and I don't think it is worth 2 steps to take it. I have the steps by 1. Now, when you said I have the steps, do you mean I have enough steps to get to the antechamber, or I have enough to draft straight down? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. You get to the antechamber with 1 step. Well, that's true. How does that help me get to the bottom, though? Well, the run's not over. We're gonna let the running shoes kick in. So we are all in agreement that the fountain doesn't do anything until I can drain the reservoir a little bit. Yes, yes? We all agree on that? Oh, wait. I'm now starting to understand draining the reservoir at certain levels is actually ridiculously hard. We'll deal with that later. Dining room solves all my problems. That's true. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. Running shoe proc. Running shoe proc. The fountain being drained doesn't do anything right now. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, the game is so cruel. First room out is gonna be the weight room. Yeah, I have 10 more steps. God damn it. Oh well. Now, give me 1 second because my people need me. Game has a cruel sense of humor. does. So let me be cruel right back. No, grab the key? What key? Was there a key inside? From the guest bedroom? Did I miss a key inside the guest bedroom? That sucks. You know what I didn't miss, though? Now I'm just checking to make sure it's there. Good, it's there. All right. Let's go back to the guest bedroom and get that key. You see this as a successful run. You learn about 2 new levers. You drain the fountain. You unlock that side of the reservoir. I've already had that side of the reservoir unlocked, though. But you're right. I did drain the fountain, and I used the basement key door once. Yay. And then we check the basement key so we have it again. Even better. But now I'm going to ask a very dangerous question, and I'm going to see if I get a dangerous response. When you say grab the key from the bedroom, did you mean there was a singular normal key in that guest bedroom, or are you talking about a special item that I have no idea what you're talking about? We can make it. Just running shoes. No running shoes! You think you saw a regular key on the table. Ah! Yeah, I wasn't paying attention because I saw the guest bedroom as it gave me enough steps to check the basement key. This was very much a successful run. This is the run I have been waiting for. We now have the basement key. We now have the basement key in the coat check. This, excuse me, was absolutely fantastic. What was the second room that we discovered new? Secret Garden. Secret Garden and Showroom were our 2 new rooms. Yo! Oh, I'm gonna butcher this, and I apologize in advance. Rizonia? Could I welcome on in? Did I get that right? Was I at least close? Was I at least close? Do I have one more run in me? With how hungry I am, probably not. Normally, yes. But I am starving. And I think another run would be good. Because now we can look for the coat check and the foundation pair. You can't stay, but have fun? Oh, yay. And yes, you pronounced it correctly, perfectly. Ah, cool. I'm glad. And it's good to end on a high note, especially after the day we've been having and the frustrating non-runs. They were runs. We still learned, but we didn't make progress to the single goal that I had, which was get inside the motherfucking antechamber and open the damn door into the basement. I'm glad to know. I'm starting to put more pieces together. And also, since we made it to the basement, I'm a giant dumbass. Oh no! On our previous run, I just called it a day. But we had our first queen room next to a king room, and we forgot to go and I don't know why I'm saying we, I'm the one who forgot. And I forgot to go to the chess room to see if we had one of every piece. It was a very small run because we hit dead ends everywhere, but we finally got our access to a queen room because what was the room called? Was it the study? The one with the safe puzzle that we weren't able to figure out? Damn it. And we got it off of the office, so we guaranteed had a queen and a king room. That would have been a very good way to see if we had enough. Yeah, the study. Damn. I don't think I'm going to get the luck again to get the office and the study to get a queen and king room. I'm going to have to wait for another run like that. But we have the basement key in a nice secure location. Next thing on our list is basement to foundation, because now we have the 2 entrances to this side of the reservoir that we saw. This, and to everybody that knows, please do not confirm or deny this. This makes me believe that the foundation basement door takes me to either the other side of the reservoir, or it takes me to the other side of the pulley cart that we were dealing with. The path that we were working on was the one that the tomb that the tomb led us to. After a game, after a day, after a run, and after many trials, my frustration for this game has grown, but so has my passion and love for it. So much to do and so much to see. That is Blueprints. Is this the ruby crown that we were talking about? Wait, is everything on this table a motherfucking hint in some way? I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna crash out. Anyways, thank you all for being here today. I hope you had a lot of fun. I know I sure as hell did. Learned a lot, got over the struggling challenges. I'm glad after, I think it's been like 3 attempts of streaming this, that we finally got the basement key and got a chance to use it. Yes, it just led us to a location we had already been before. No, it has not answered all of our questions, but who cares? Roll it back, figure shit out. Let's get power to the pumping room and try to solve the water puzzles in there. I think that will be a fun goal to move forward with. And now we have the basement key inside the coat check. So that means every single run from this point forward, coat check can be accessed to our basement key. We almost don't need to go to the antechamber ever again, as long as we get coat check. Because we can always just take the basement key, go use it, and then before the run's over, go put it back into coat check. But all right, I'm out for today. I'm going to go eat some food. It's been a nice, almost 5 hours of streaming. I know I can usually go for 6. Puzzle games, I don't think I can go for 6 hours. Especially puzzle games that kick my ass, which Blueprints has. All right, I'm going to wind down. We got Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. And then for the rest of the week, it's going to be a normal week, except I don't go to work next week. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So I'm going to take the time to relax, ease up, but I will be streaming most of it. I might extend the stream hours on Wednesday and Thursday. I might go for 3 hours on those days. So I might start earlier than the usual 8:30. I might start, I haven't decided yet. Check the schedule. I'll decide in the next couple of days. But they might be earlier because I actually can offer that. Maybe, how much do I want to relax versus how much do I want to stream? We'll see. I'm not going to promise like a bonus day. I might do some bonus hours though. All right, that's all I have. Tune in tomorrow at noon, CST, Central American Daylight Savings Time. Maybe it's CTT. Doesn't matter. I'll be on tomorrow in the early afternoon my time to play some Dark Souls 2. I hope to see you guys then. So as always, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now.